Hello, employees. If it's too cursed, we can kill it in a while. So, admittedly, what decided to push me over the edge into playing this release instead of jumping on the last day of the GTA RP? One, I was really tired after a late night CEO meeting. Two, I remembered I had this. And I was like, wait a second. I can't just let this go to waste. If we have this perfectly ready Ditto model that I made once for a shitpost, and it is like ready to go. I can't waste this. I needed an opportunity to use this crap again. Yeah, for the whole stream from now on, I just have to be like ditto 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 ditto. I think that would suck though. I'm gonna at least talk, but I don't have to worry about face tracking, which is nice. My jaw is tracking though, which is even creepier. I'm satisfied. Hello, y'all! Thank you so much for 56 months. You look good today, boss. Thank you. Because we had to delay so much already, I didn't set up a timer today. I thought we can kind of just get the game started, pretty much right after starting. The other thing that kind of pushed me to try this one instead of anything else was that I realized since Donkey Kong, actually, I think this might be the #1 system seller that we've had. There haven't been a lot of like Switch 2 exclusive reasons to buy. Donkey Kong was one, but I don't think Mario Kart was one. They thought it would be, but I don't think it was. Hold on. And hiccup, sorry. I know a lot of people that are saying they're thinking of getting a Switch 2 specifically for this game. So I think that's a pretty good sign that maybe things are looking a bit optimistic with it. To be fair, the game seems like just Pokemon Stardew. I'm not the biggest fan of farming sims, to be perfectly blunt. Farming sims and block games are not my type of game. So I'm gonna be a hard customer to impress with this one. But I do like dark games. And because this is like post-apocalyptic humanity and a lot of Pokemon are gone, I'm kind of interested in seeing how the story carries itself. So I thought that could also be pretty interesting. So I thought it was worth a try checking out. I do not yearn for the mines, no. The other thing is too, I thought that I might be the perfect person to give it an early look at. I'm gonna ask you guys to maybe not do ooh today. Waking up this Owie on Fall Owl Sweep is really hard on my voice. I can only do my natural voice today. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna try voice act this anyway, but I have to be very careful. Probably more whoa-whoa voices than usual. It's really hard on my voice and strains a bit to wake up this early. I did my best to warm up, but I can only do so much to help warm up when it's so early and I feel like death. Chikado, thank you for the super. Considered Pokopia in the future since Resident Evil 9 was your recent big game. That's fair. But after reviews and learning Dragon Quest Builders, you made this. Yeah. That surprised me personally too. I mean, it makes sense because the trailers just look like Dragon Quest Builders too. But it's still a surprise to read it actually was then. Do you mean Uwu voice is not your natural voice? I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. No. I don't think anyone's natural voice is like this. Oh. I'm probably gonna sound like an octave lower than usual because I'm just so tired, man. It's too early to be alive. But it's worth it. Worth it to get the jump on that early game footage. It's always really nice. And I haven't been able to do that in a while, so it seems like a nice time to do it. You got an entertainment seeing your friends find out this is only Switch 2? Oh no! Well, it's actually Switch 1. Your girlfriend's little sister's voice is close to that? Okay, pitch-wise maybe, but not the cutesy little babyifying all the syllables. Maybe pitch-wise. Pitch-wise, yeah, there's definitely people with really high natural voices. Oh dear, looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Yeah, Ditto, that's so real. I mean, I am Ditto, look at me. But yeah, when Ditto said, looks like someone needs a bit more sleep, I felt that. Listen, I've gone to bed before at the time this game releases. I'm not ready to be alive. But that's okay, I'll try. That was your biggest complaint about Switch 2, no games, at least they're starting to deliver? Yeah. I've seen people, like even Dokibird, mentioning like, hey, I'm thinking of getting a Switch 2 for this. So I was like, well, if people are thinking of buying a system, that is the best time to jump on early footage. So those of you in chat who might be thinking of buying the system or buying the game, this is for you. TXT, Pokopia won't download on your Switch 2. Do you have a fix? It depends. TXT, did you buy it from the Japan region? You can play now if you bought it from Japan or New Zealand. If you bought the US or Europe version, it won't be available for a number of hours. So that could be your issue. If you bought it in Japan and it won't download, sometimes it can just take a few minutes. If that still doesn't work, I recommend turning your Switch on and off and give it a look. Doki did end up buying a Switch too. Hopefully she has the money, that's not an issue. But that's good to hear. I mean, I'm torn. I have an issue with this game. Genuinely. You want to see my issue with this game? Because I think a lot of you guys are going to relate to this issue. I don't have an issue that it's Switch 2 exclusive. My issue with this game is... I mean, that's a benefit to me getting the game and playing early because I can only do that digitally. And, well... The thing is, I guess I'm not gonna buy a key card because, you know, screw key cards. So, I figured I'll just grab a digital one to play early and showcase it. The thing is, a lot of people don't like digital games, and that is very fair. But sometimes, for some people, if it's good enough, they'll cave and get a digital copy. So part of my goal is to play this so that those of you who are on the fence about getting a digital copy, you can figure out, like, do I actually want a digital copy? And if you do, you can consider getting one in Japan because you can play in English with the Japanese copy anyway. So if you cave and want to play you want to play right now, if you're getting digital anyway, because screw key cards, you can just grab a Japan one, and you don't have to wait. The game is $80. I mean, if you buy it with yen, it's $72. I think. Let me double check. I can get the exact amount. Hold on. Well, if you buy the North American or European version, it is around $80. But if you get the Japan keycard, you can get it for $65. But, how much is the eShop cards in Japan? You need around just under 90,000 yen. So, it's $71.59 if you use Japan eShop to grab it. So I think that is a good point. Hold on. I just let my underlings know because I didn't realize it was $10 cheaper. You remember when games were 50? Man, I grew up most of my life playing... I don't know how much it is in the eShop, but at least physical copies are around 80. Oh, okay, so it's 70. So it's 70 if you get a digital then. Why does the keycard... whatever. I guess I'll delete the message to my underlings then. So I guess it's around the same price. It's only like $1 something more to grab digital, so that's a pretty good deal. Just like the N64 days, I always bought secondhand games growing up, so for me, most games that I bought were $20 because I just buy them from like people who don't want them anymore, and they just give me really cheap amounts of money, and I'd be like, hell yeah! Not at like game stores that specialize in secondhand games, but like online ads or friends that just want money, or like thrift stores. Secondhand game market is really expensive these days. It's not cheap anymore. Sometimes it's even more expensive than new. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Your whole thing with people not supporting the game because of keycards is that devs might take it as we shouldn't make a game like this again. That's the thing. The devs don't understand. The devs genuinely don't understand and are not taking it seriously. They're just being like, yeah, people don't want this game. They're not understanding that it's because a lot of people want physical games. I will say it's not the majority. This is gonna make you guys sad, but this is the reality of gaming. They need to take a page from Expedition 33 and make it 40. They really do. I wish more companies would try that and realize they might actually make more money. But anyway, here's the thing. The majority of gamers don't care if a game is physical or digital. They don't care. In fact, a lot of people really like digital because they can get it right away and they don't have to go to the store. It's only... And even then, if people want it, an even smaller fraction actually care if it's a true physical or a key card. But the reality is, it's mostly collectors and retro gamers and people who care about media preservation that want physical copies of games. But most people genuinely don't care. And I think that's sad, because I really hope it doesn't lead to the death of physical media, but yeah. Because it's the same with physical movies. Most people don't care. Like, they're not gonna buy a physical Blu-ray or a DVD because they're like, oh, it's on streaming, why do I need to own it? It's only people who really care about the fact that, hey, anything online could be gone someday that want to get a physical copy. And people are gonna care even less about collecting a physical copy when your physical copy, you know, relies on having the servers active and downloading the game. That's why I think keycards are such a miss. Because it's not that, oh hey, here's this cheaper way for people to collect it physically. Companies don't understand that when people want to buy a physical copy, they usually want it for preservation purposes, or they want to collect a version of the game that is playable. So when the physical version that you buy still relies on having the servers active, that completely misses the market that currently buys physical games. Because those are people who want to have a physical playable copy. So they just take it as people don't want this game, or people don't want physical at all, when it's really just the fact that they're completely incorrectly targeting the market with something they don't want, that defeats the entire reason they buy the product. Yeah, it's the same with music, Win. Yeah. It's only people who really, really want to support the artist, or who want a physical copy, again, for whatever preservation reasons, that actually buy anything. It's me, a rare physical OST collector. But for me, physical OSTs are more, it gets me off the computer. I'm not gonna get down like a YouTube rabbit hole or something if I just have a CD and put it on. Gets me to do like household chores and stuff a lot better. There's a news thing the other day about Gen Z starting to embrace physical media because streaming sucks so much now. Good. Good. There is hope for the future. Does this apply to VTubers as well? For all intents, I'm digital content. That'll override FaceTubers? Not at all. We're not gonna override FaceTubers. FaceTubers are also digital content. Look, until I release VTuber streams on DVD. Which, to be fair, if I had a concert with original songs and had all the copyright, would be really cool. Nah. Don't worry. We're already digital content. We're already a landmine until all our content is gone offline. I wish we were physical, but for copyright, that's not really gonna happen. You have a vinyl player? I don't have a vinyl player. I feel like I'd be too scared of it. I don't know. I'm too scared that if it accidentally, the scratchy thing would make like nails on a scratchboard, nails on a chalkboard noises, and I don't handle that kind of stuff. Freaks me out. DVD of Pam's greatest clip moments. It could only be just chatting streams. I don't think any of the games I play would like me using their footage in a DVD. Anyway, let's play the game. I didn't plan on chatting very long at all this time, and it's already been a while, so let's play the game. That's true, vinyls have an issue of degrading, but I think most people who buy vinyls don't actually listen to them anyway. I think most people who buy vinyls want them for decorations, which is very fair. Okay. Oh dear. It looks like someone needs a bit more sleep, yeah. Let me know if the volume's okay or if I have to adjust anything, okay? Wake up. God, I wish that was as easy as pressing A. There's controller feedback on the Ditto slime noises, and this is really weird. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested, but then I'm very good at deceiving you. Are you looking for something? It's so cute! Oh, it's the OG Pokédex! Woohoo! A Pokédex! And this model comes with a camera! I did not expect to ever see this one ever again! Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty! Yeah, used to, now it's destroyed. We're already seeing the darkness of this. Imagine all the little kids that just don't clue in that all of this was freaking destroyed. It's like, aw, what a cute town. What a nice photo, knowing that all of this is dead. Hello, Monkeyland. Aw, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. You're getting tired of the Rotom Dex? I have mixed feelings on it. I kind of like it, but I also like the OG. Wait a second, the Pokédex is talking. I gotta do this better, hold on. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Hello, IP Stream. We had dark stuff when we were children too. Yeah, but this is like, this is Kirby levels of dark now that I know how dark Kirby is. Look at me, I look like a giant gumball. Interesting. So your trainer looked like this. Yeah, something's kind of wrong. Aw, dang it. I have to say I look great. I thought it was funnier just being self-aware that it's not quite right. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Oh, cool. You can customize right from the start. Oh, you can actually keep the Ditto skin color? That's kind of tempting. I love the timers honest, I kind of just want to be purple. I'm just not sure if it means I can't customize. Yeah, it means I can't customize any color, so maybe not. If I do that, I have to be only Ditto colored. But I like that option otherwise. Oh, this is Life. It's not a crazy amount of hairstyles, but they're cute. I kind of like the buns, honestly. The twin tails are cute, but they're kind of melty. In a weird Ditto way. I know, maybe it's so weird how this is the highest rated Pokemon game. I was ready to skip this game, actually. But seeing how good the reviews are made me think it was a great opportunity to give it a try, so I figured why not. Ooh, I kind of like the braids. You can unlock more later. I might want to start with the braids. It looks like an egg. I like the braids, I think, yeah. All of Ditto is melty. I mean, that is true. Oh my god! The highlights are even purple, just like me. I want to see the colors, though. Just see what they look like in-game. I wish the pink was more of like a hot pink. It would look nice with the color saturation. I like that purple. Looks good with these colors. Let's go with this one. That's cool! No matter which body or face you choose to start, you can also come back here and change the hat and stuff. This hat is so cursed. It's way too small for that. And go with this one. I like that you can change the color of the outfit too, right from the start, instead of having to wait. Nice. I kind of like the lighter blue one. I wish there was a no pants option, but like the sweater's long enough. But I also understand Pokemon, you know, not wanting to make a no pants option. Ooh, I like the yellow for now with the shoes. I look kind of like a duck. Like if Donald Duck was a Ditto. The yellow also looks nice with the bag and the shoes. Although, because I can customize those. I like the yellow, actually. The color contrast was really nice. I like this. Nice. We'll go with the Donald Duck fashion style. Also, do you guys think I should kill the Ditto model and put my face tracking back on? I haven't decided if we're gonna keep it the whole stream yet or not, but it's so cursed. I also love it. So, we'll see. No, keep the Ditto. Okay. Oh, I found quite the haul today. Keep it until the first break. We could keep it all day. But I don't know if it's too uncanny. Maybe on the break we'll make a poll. So L to walk. I like how there's multiple options. So you tilt it slightly to walk or press it all the way. If you tilt it all the way, it does make you run. If you want to walk, it's actually kind of high effort to walk. I love the little beep, 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 beep. The little squishy sound effect from running. Hold on. Ow. region? I think they're leaving it vague on purpose. You don't really know what region. The music really does feel Animal Crossing. It's the specific instruments and the tempo and the chill vibe. It was definitely the reference. I kind of hope they release a physical OST because I feel like it would go pretty hard. Let me know at any point if I have to change the volume, okay? What was that? Who's there? That's Zooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's not. This is the extinction of humanity Pokemon arc. Pokemon have finally learned how to speak English. But all the people are dead. Hello, Revaler. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Sure am. Yeah, definitely. Those simple eyes. That slack mouth. Wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. What do you mean owner detected? Huh? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Is it my Pokédex probably? Ah, okay. There's a book? I don't know how to explain, but like, despite not usually liking this type of game, the animation and the sound is really cute and comfy. Like, I'm not usually a comfy game person, but the vibes in this, I don't know if you guys agree, the vibes are really good. They found a Pokédex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Animal Crossing is one of my rare cozy game exceptions that I like, and this one does actually hit the same vibes. Obviously, it's a very different game, but yeah. Oh, that's a Pokédex I found ages ago. I want it! Is that so? I had thought that Pokédex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use that thing. I love that Joe did. Wait, the Joe said I couldn't read it. I'm tired. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look just like a Pokémon trainer. Could it be you based that look of yours on your own trainer? Yep. Who's dead? I'm so lonely. Oh, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? Yeah. I was the trainer. I was training the Pokemon. Box. My name is Box. Eleanor Spadowski? Ah, so you were called Boss. Yeah, the implications in this game are really messed up. I think the kids will, like, understand what's happening, but won't fully process, like, the true depth of what's happening. They did a really good job of making it, like, comfy for kids, but, like, also dark for the people who want something a little messed up. I'm excited for all the lore theories to come out for this game once we have more of the story. You betcha! Hello, Radicus. Boss, eh? That's quite darling. I do think my name is very darling. Thank you for noticing, Tangrowth. Hello, Voidspark. In that case, I believe I'll also have the liberty of calling you Boss. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Oh no, this guy was so lonely. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? Oh, are they gonna actually tell me? Or is it gonna be like, I don't know? I hope it actually tells us. That would be amazing. Huh? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then. Come with me. Oh my god. They're actually giving us the lore. We can actually find out what happened. Oh my god. That's what I wanted to know most about this game, and I thought they would never tell us. In the first hour, we're getting the lore. We're gonna find out what happened. Nuclear war, child. Dear god. Watch them just be like, so you see there's a Deoxys that got really angry and learned how to make a really big laser beam. This place was once home to many humans. Even trees are all dead. I didn't actually realize that Dragon Quest 2, it probably was blatant about it, and I somehow just didn't clue in that that was also after the bad guys won. So, like, the place is just absolutely wrecked. No life. Trees are dead. The ground is dead. The grass is dead. Everything is dead. Oh. This place was once home to many humans. But now it's, well, you see what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokémon who once lived here, they're gone. It's so creepy. I am a nightmare fuel indeed. I love being nightmare fuel. But I also don't want to scare people away with the nightmare fuel, so that's why I'll make a poll when it's break time. But my question is, where have you been this whole time? Huh? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon dying on the ground? He's dehydrated. Come on, boss. Let's go see. I guess they're not giving us the lore then. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie. I was getting so excited. I guess maybe the lore will either be later on or implied through the environment. Maybe the Pokemon don't even know. They don't fully understand what happened. I also wonder what that shining block is up there. If that's like something that can activate water? Or something maybe, because it looks kind of drippy. I'm excited too that you can visit other people's islands and stuff in this. I'm half wondering if I can find another time to play it again if it ends up being really fun. Maybe I play on like Friday night or something. And then we can visit people's islands. Although that's not a lot of time to customize, but oh well. Water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked. Vader's and a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. The one thing about this where it's Pokemon, I can go crazy with voices and give them more cartoony shit. I don't have to try to make them sound like real people at all. Also, I'm very happy to let you guys know, I haven't still fully decided yet, but I am heavily leaning towards grabbing the fancy box. Yeah. I'm heavily leaning towards it. Here, I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. I'm a great Is this true? Can Squirtle make its own water? Maybe it needs to consume enough water to make the water. I don't know. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Wood Fancy Box, basically a home voice acting studio. I've been eyeing them for a very, very long time. I think even a long time ago, back when I was baby Pam, just thinking it would be fun to someday have something like that if I ever managed to become a voice actor. Literal child days. And I'm trying to tell myself, no, they're too expensive, but I have reasons that I think it might be a good idea. It might never pay off, but I had one promising sign for something that I don't think would make a difference if I had that or not, but maybe it's a sign that it'd be a good idea to get it. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? No, I was reading chat and they didn't notice it, actually. Well, if you think it'll help that much, the main thing is I can't compete for, like, LA jobs without it. I potentially can, but I also recently found out, this is really embarrassing. Hey, I recently found out one of my neighbors can hear me a lot more than I thought, and they've just been really polite about it. I probably should have seen that coming, but it's awkward. more like the way I found out, they knew, like, it's fine because I had to tell them once in case, and they're like, oh no, don't worry, you're good. And I kind of took that as I don't hear you because I told them, like, vaguely what I did. And then after I was doing a member stream once playing TCG Pocket, they were like, oh yeah, I play TCG Pocket and I heard you, like, yelling about a card. What card couldn't you get? I've just been curious. And I was like, oh shit. Because if they heard enough to understand the very specific words I said, I am screwed. And so I don't know if maybe the box might solve that problem a little bit. Because the problem with my DIY box, it sounds great on the inside, and it helps sound escaping outside to an extent, but it's more like a normal talking level, no matter what time of day won't be heard, I guess. The screaming, whoops. Yeah, that was an awkward discovery. And you know what that made me realize too? All the times that I had, like, Pim parents or Pim siblings visiting, and they're, like, in the warehouse while I'm streaming, and they positively assure me, no, I can't hear a single word you're saying. Don't worry about embarrassing yourself. And I'm here screaming about hot, sexy characters. Well, they've also been lying to my face, apparently, because they would have heard every single word. That's really awkward. I want to die. I want to die. Anyway, let's play Pokopia. While they're probably they probably hear half the screaming right now, and they're just like, oh no. I don't know if they can hear most of it though. Maybe it's only like the screamiest screaming that comes across as words. I don't know, but anyway, let's keep going. My social anxiety now is crazy. I'm like shaking while streaming. It's gonna take me a bit to get over that. Anyway, I did notice the speech bubble. Yes, I did. When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear over them. Anyway, I haven't had any actual complaints except for, like, once, and that person's not here anymore, so I'm gonna have to just get over myself. No one's complained, it's fine. Let's not indulge in the idea they could have heard me voicing Label. I don't think you understand. That was immediately what I was scared of. The times I did stuff like that, they would have heard me, possibly. I don't know what is heard and what is not. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. On the bright side, I have nothing to lose. It can't possibly get worse. It looks like Squirtle may have some pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. I'm not gonna ask. Because I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh, let me eat a little bit. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 My younger sister likes to play games and neighbor asked her if she works in the cams world. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Oh, lightning. The other thing is, I think, I don't know if they're into VTubers or not. I'm too scared to ask, but I did once. I did once see a neighbor that definitely heard me. I mean, they knew what TCG Pocket was, and I saw them carrying My Hero Academia merch once, so they probably don't care. I think a lot of, like, anime people and gamers don't really care. As long as you're not, like, super disruptive or rude. It's not a employee, though. No, no, no. At least I don't think so. I don't think they watch anything. I didn't even tell them, like... Well, I mean, if they hear me screaming, they probably heard me say my name. I didn't tell them what it was. I just said vaguely what I do, and I'm like, am I too loud? And they're like, no. It's okay. Oh, I found Phantom Ninja. What is this place? Where's the water? Well, usually I can spray all the water I want. Oh, if only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. I'll just turn into Squirtle. Tell them to follow, like, sub, and comment next time you see them. If anyone in chat tries to say it's them, I'm assuming you're a liar. Unless neighbor literally tells me, I'm assuming you're a liar. I really don't think they can hear most of the time, though. I think I would have had a lot more complaints. It's probably just when I yelled the loudest. Because I do remember when I was yelling about the card, I was screaming. Like, my absolute loudest screaming. So, I definitely think parts of it are an issue, but I don't think, like, every single word the whole time, probably. Coughing, it's too early. Where do you put my 6% code? Last order didn't have a field for it. It doesn't work on digital or, like, gift cards, in case that was the problem. Or once in a while, certain orders it might not be eligible, but if there's a coupon thing in checkout, it should be there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I had a meeting last night. I can't make any promises, but I did have a cool brainstorming session about a good idea on how to potentially make the codes and stuff a bit easier. So if I get an update on that, I will let you guys know. You use transform. Yippee! Oh my god, that's so cute! I love the little Squirtle tail. I love how you don't turn into the full Pokemon in this. It's like just a partial enough to get the attack. It's just cute. Having a Ditto or human version of all the Pokemon. ZR's water gun, cool. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time. Hey, jerk, shut up. I turned into a human, okay? But it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. It was Pokemon figures, model kits, and plushies? I don't know then. Was it part of the Pokemon sale? I don't know. Once in a while, certain sales can't have coupons on top. I don't know if that might have been one. If it wasn't, then I'm not sure. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? Okay, so it hits in a plus pattern. So I guess certain moves have different patterns they attack, maybe. Blech. Hello, Fortree! Yeah, some from sale? Okay, there might have been like one thing in there that wasn't eligible or something then. I'm not 100% sure. I'll try to be extra careful next sale and double check in case it might be one where they don't work. I apologize for that. I'm saved! Thank you so much! I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Ah, something beeping?
I thought the animation was weird. I thought I was chucking the Pokédex at it. Tiny turtle Pokemon shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. It's only 1.8 feet, little baby. Oh, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Hello, Rakshasa. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokédex's days of being useful may be long over. Aww. But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1. Me. Literally, Tangrowth thought it was the last thing alive on the whole planet. I also noticed how my water gun brought the grass back to life. I might have to go on a mission and revive some grass. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. This guy's pretty optimistic for being the last one alive on the whole planet. By the way, where in the world have you two been until now? Maybe everyone's coming out of Pokeballs. That's probably it.
I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice, clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much.
Is that so? Fascinating. Did Pokegod get angry? I want to know what happened too. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know any ponds around here.
Forget about that. Look at this. See? The ground here has turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome.
Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. If it's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. How old is this Tangrowth? Hello, Gunvolt. Boss, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. Maybe I'm an Arceus version of Ditto, who knows? What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before.
Yeah, great idea.
Cool. So I guess we just run around and spray the heck out of everything. I will say I've heard some complaints about how long the actions take, and I kind of get it. I got poor Tangrowth. Boss, I haven't withered away yet, you know. You kind of look like it, though. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. You think this was the world Cyrus imagined? I kind of wonder then if it could be that game if Cyrus succeeded. Who knows? Bum, 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 bum. I wish the pattern was a little more make sensey. This one just takes a long time. Well, I guess I could put more effort into where I'm standing.
Hooray! This tall grass is green again! There was lots of tall grass like this where I used to live too.
Does it work on trees? Ooh! I got a berry right away! Bam! Love a berry.
Wow! That tree was dried up, but it looks all better now! I bet we can get berries from this tree too! I can't wait!
We purchased the game a few days ago in the eShop. When in North America gets to play, Catherine, it's probably around, midnight EST is usually when it releases in North America. So you'd probably have to wait until around then, I think. But for future reference, if you want to play Pokemon games, most of them, if you buy it in Japanese, you can still play in English. And as long as you use the Japanese version or New Zealand, you can always play a number of hours early. Which is a hack that I only learned since VTubing.
And it's been a godsend. Is it the next time? No worries. I have instructions for it in the description too, or in chat. I can always help people. What happens if I do it on the rocks? Whoa, sand! What about weeds? Oh wait, those are... Yeah! Oh god, they took the worst part of Animal Crossing. I still have to weed. Kill me! Nice you can watch me play. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I'm assuming I have to get a lot of this area. This feels so good! Keep it going, Ditto! I wonder when they'll tell me I've got enough of it. I mean, it's kind of a good Zatsu game, isn't it, though? Pretty decent stream game if you can just yap while doing this. Restored a tall grass habitat. Interesting. Oh, this brings back memories. Heard New Zealand has its earliest release time. It does, Malkovich. Yeah. I just didn't want to wake up that early. Japan is out now though, but New Zealand is usually like, I don't know the exact time, but it's like somewhere between 3 and 4 hours early, I think. Yeah, so that one's the best option if you want to play right away, but that's too early for me. Hello, Carrie. Back in the day, there's tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. What do you guys think, seeing the actual gameplay? Like, instead of just the trailer so far. How are you feeling? I still don't know if it's the type of gameplay that can keep me long term. Because this type of game, I tend to, like, get burnt out a little quickly. But it's a lot. I don't know. I don't know if it's the vibe or if there's something about it that makes me like this type of game more. It's genuinely better than I expected so far. I thought I was gonna meme on this game, but it's actually kind of nice. I've barely done anything, and I'm just like satisfied walking around. The pace is slower than they showed in the trailer. I mean, they can't show a slow pace in the trailer. I didn't expect anything different from like a farming type game still, to an extent. Okay, so I need to do a smaller area. Okay. Oh, I had to go in here. Yeah, the graphics I'm really liking a lot more than I thought I would. It's Bulbasaur! Yippee! Nice to meet ya! This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff and living by lots of green things. I feel like, did we just birth a Bulbasaur? Because he was not there before. Bulbasaur, seed Pokemon. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. Cute! I like how Bulbasaur is like a whole foot bigger than Squirtle. Bulbasaur's come round. You know, boss, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. I think part of why the pacing is also slow is because I am slow, so... I'm so sorry. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, boss. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask. You know, that's true! Ditto, the most absolutely breedable Pokemon that will breed with anything and everything that can even, like, move. Makes sense to be the one to rebirth every Pokemon. Thanks again for splashing me. That really helped me out. I don't know why the dirt and plants and stuff around here are also dry. But it looks like the place perks up again when you get things wet with water gun. I'd really love it if you'd spray more water around the area. That's what I'm doing. The other thing is, the game really encourages you to play slow.
What's a request? I want to eat a tiny bit, so hold on. Hmm. 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 Okay, this one's also tall grass. Hmm. I do think it'll be very time consuming, to customize, like, you know, the entire area as much as you think. But in terms of just doing the story, I'm not sure. I was watching, Ditto. You're doing great. Look at this. I got a lepa berry. What's that you've got, Ditto? It's for you. Imagine just saying it's mine. I can have this. Thank you. Can I date the Pokemon? I know what that hard up usually means in games. The ground here is too dry, and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry, tall grass? Please. I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Yeah, when I get the crazy Bulbasaur tentacle vines. Alright, so that's how I can check out requests. Okay, so I gotta do 10 patches. Okay. I don't think the flowers count. It's gonna have to be like this stuff. 4, 5. It's made by the same people as Dragon Quest Builders. 70. Oh, I got enough now. I guess it was just 10 overall then. Oh, you watered some. Hold on. Oh, you watered some tall grass. The place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. The Ditto with the vines is terrifying. Ta-da! What you think? That move's called leafage. Absolute fear! The most iconic and the most terrifying from the trailer. It's not Vine Whip, we got leafage. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. Oh, so we can add more tall grass that way. I think that's very you way of using the move. So, in other words, we transformed completely wrong. What is, oh, the pattern for this is just one square. Okay, I'm practicing it. Pew! Just rips greens out of the ground. I want home! Squirtle! No! Don't say that with a sad face, Squirtle! You're gonna break my heart! Bro, when the apocalypse really says I want a home. Oh my god. This game is hurting me so much. The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. If only there was water left on this planet. I'm kind of jealous, because I don't have anywhere to live myself. Isn't the Shellis home true? Why doesn't he just go inside? If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that. Oh, he wants to live in a grass pile. He needs his own grass pile. Why don't you live with Bulbasaur? There's literally so many, bro. Bro, let me just make you one right in front of your face. I'll make one where you're standing. Stop moving! There, live in the flowers. The flowers are good enough, right? There! Don't destroy the flowers, Squirtle! Bro! Oh, I made it in the nasty stuff, so it's kind of like dead. Squirtle! There you go. Bulbasaur's tall grass is so nice. Gosh, I sure would love to live in a tall grass habitat like that too. Squirtle, do not... Bro, maybe I need 4? I just made you one. Did you not notice? What do you mean? Squirtle! Oh, this tall grass looks awesome! Hey, I was wondering, is it gonna be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Yes, greed sickens me too. Squirtle's rage baiting. Well, it worked. I made a home. Go for it. It's tempted to say no way, just 'cause I'm mad. Great! Thank you, Ditto. Ooh, present. I'd resign myself to being alone in this world forever. This game is so cute, but every once in a while, my heart has a moment of pain. But thanks to you, boss, it seems Pokémon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! Is that a drum? What do you think? My bag's too little. Oh! This isn't the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Are you sure that's a chair? That's a stump. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long time ago. Don't hurt me more! This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. You use stockpile. I ate the chair. Oh my god. Why are you even listening to me? Chairs are not food! Lines I never expected to see in a Pokemon game? I guess I'm Kirby now. Okay. Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems a mighty handy skill to have. Wish I could store my extra furniture in my body. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Let's put it right in front of him. I'm lazy. Spit out. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of rest too. Just sits on the ground. Cute! Phew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. Brrr. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. This seems unsanitary, perhaps a little. Bodily fluids on the chair from my mouth spit. Amazing. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Oh, there's the day-night cycle starting. Why is my iPad dying? Bro, you are plugged in. Calm down. Hold on. I'm getting knocked loose. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. means you'd be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. I can try. No promises. Oh! If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would be really warm my heart. Let's build some houses. What if the plot twist is Ditto's the one that ended the world? That'd be incredible. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. What'd you find, Bulbasaur? Follow me! Oh! What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with him and see? I know I could do this faster if I wasn't voice acting it, but I kind of feel like it adds to the comfy vibes. The other thing is I know a lot of you guys lurk. And when I don't voice act it for games that don't have voice acting, like, you can't really know what's happening during times where I'm not reading it if you're lurking and not able to look. You can't read it. You're working or whatever. See? This thing. What do you think it is? Toolbox. I think it's, a bed for napping. No. And it's a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. I finally am starting to feel more alive. I've been drinking caffeine this whole stream, by the way, so, I'm so tired. I don't know if it's gonna make me too crazy, but I needed it, man. It's very low caffeine, though. It's cookie cha. It's made with, like, twigs instead of leaves. So it's lower caffeine, but 4 hours sleep, man, I was not surviving. Alright, let's try crafting. Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Hello, Pokemon? Huh? There's something stuck here. You're working out. Nice! Kingdom Heart, get those gains! Some simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you got. So I gotta warm up some chili Pokemon. Fire! I need a stick. Ooh. So you start off with just a few recipes. I can make a table and a chair, and that's it. And a fire. Just craft a fire. Sticks and stones. We're no longer breaking bones, we're making fire. Oh, there's a stick. Nice. Whoa! That's so cool! What is it? I just imagine I made a fire and like the entire workbench is on fire and Bulbasaur's just like, wow, that's awesome! What is that? While it burns down. Do you think the professor will know? Just walks over to the professor, carries the fire. I am on fire. What is this, Tangrowth? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart. And they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? Are professors tangly and messy? I don't know. Yeah, I know. Me too, Ken. I did not expect this to be getting like crazy good reviews everywhere. I actually planned to skip this game entirely, but I decided that I was gonna give it a try because of the reviews, and I actually think it's. I'm not gonna lie, this type of game is usually not for me, but the writing is cute. I really like the dialogue so far, and the music is incredible. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm kind of really enjoying it playing early in the morning. I almost wonder if I should play this like once in a while when I wake up. Just something chill to look forward to. Like maybe have my breakfast and play this for like 15 or 30 minutes because it's helping me wake up without overloading my brain, and it's so comfy. I just want to like sip tea and sit by the window and watch the weather and play this. It's so nice. I've known Bulbasaur for minutes and invented his weakness right away. I forgot this fire can kill, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, let's start Tangrowth my fire. Look at him run! He's so cute. It reminds me of my dog. My dog runs really awkwardly because my dog is like disabled, so she has trouble running. Because, you know, she has trouble running. So she ends up doing little hops like that. It's so cute. I also feel bad for her, though, but, I mean, that's what it is. My word! Is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Just as I was really starting to shiver. Could you set it down here? Poor Chan Growth, alone in the world, shivering every single night without a campfire. Didn't he have a fire in his, like, cart? And the game is literally vibe maxing the game. Like, this is crazy. I actually think this is the best cozy game I've tried already since New Horizons. Because I do enjoy Animal Crossing. Despite not being a cozy game person, I think I haven't enjoyed a cozy game as much since that. I love how I spit out a campfire. Hey, Professor, what is that thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. This game will never go on sale. You never know, though. Because it is a third-party game, it's not just made by Pokemon, but it's made by Koei Tecmo, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a tiny bit. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I always have to take so many eating breaks. I feel bad about it, but I have to eat constantly. I get really weak. If I eat before stream, I tend to crash midstream. Honestly, Pokemon Warriors would go really hard. Huh, but it's not very warm, is it? It's because you have to light it. Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. Probably have to find Bulbasaur now. Or not Bulbasaur, Charmander. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, you've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? We should make an appealing atmosphere for them to arrive. I feel like when we're reviving the environment, somehow our power's bringing back the Pokemon that used to live there as well. It's like we're just temporarily on those squares bringing time backwards or something to what it used to be. You know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, boss, why don't you make another plot of tall grass, like the home you made for Bulbasaur? Pokemon Conquest 2. I doubt we'll ever get a new Conquest because of how it's sold, but that'll be nice. A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. Okay. I mean, there's one over here, though. This is all right. Why do I have to make one? There's already so many. I don't have to make one. I'll make one anyway. But I did. But I did though. But I made one. Fine, then I'll make it here, where you can see me doing it. Because okay, I guess that's important for the quest. They need to like see you doing it. Because the same. Oh. I'm out of PP.
You gotta eat, apparently. That's awkward. I guess the berries are more important than I thought. Do we have any more trees? No, I'll have to be careful then. Hello, Aaron Kelly. I didn't even realize that that's what was at the top of it. Oh, he really just showed up in the first one that I made, huh? Hello, Trevor. Hello, 2D and How's Sniper?
Uh-oh! Be careful around my tail. If you bump it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. Hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. Oh my god, it's Pokemon, you're right.
Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. That's a lie. The anime taught me it'll die.
Huh? You want me to light a campfire? He's like, easy. Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine.
Ah. That one's easier. Just press the up button. Okay. Here. This is the fire. Blech. Cute! Hello, 1111.
How was that? I lit the fire for you.
Oh! With that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really missed the human you look like?
Yeah.
I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike.
Are they coming back?
I don't know, but I do have a theory. Do you care to share with the class, please? I need the lore. You started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. You're right. I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans.
He's coping so hard.
Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect humans will return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Please do. Back when I was just a child, and the humans and the Pokemon actually were alive. Oh god, Ditto was sleeping! We're such a help! Are you listening? No.
Pass the heck out. Dude is so tired from making so much grass. Which evil team do you think is responsible for all this? Based on the lack of water, I'm gonna say Team Magma.
Oh, boss, you're awake! Hello, Bakamaru. Did you know you slept for an entire day?
Wow, that's crazy.
Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans.
Oh, so he doesn't know. Okay, so he can't give us the lore.
Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful.
I don't know
know why, but I feel like I've known you forever. You think there's a reason for that?
No way!
Oh wait, this Bulbasaur and Squirtle, I guess? I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here?
I used to live in a pond.
I thought you said you lived in tall grass, you liar.
Oh, it had a lot of tall grass growing around it.
Oh, there was a pond by the tall grass I lived in too.
You know, maybe we actually were living pretty close to each other.
I bet that's it. Oh, and did you used to see lots of human kids around too?
I did!
Yeah, trying to catch you in balls.
I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass.
Yeah.
They were pretty noisy, but really lively and fun too. Where did all those humans go anyway?
I like all this bonus dialogue. It's giving very sad vibes.
Good question. I really don't have a clue. But Professor Tangrowth says they'll all come back someday. And when they do, I bet the whole area will become a lot more lively.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it will. I can't wait. Yeah, the contrast between Squirtle and Charmander. Squirtle's like, make me a home! And then Charmander's like, yeah, I'll lit a fire for you. Hey.
Aww! Look at this sleepy boy!
You sleep in the grass. Where did Tangrowth go? Follow the professor. Ah, okay, so you can follow the chat box. That's how you can find out which way to go. I'm gonna grab more berries every time I see a tree. Now that I know, that I have to eat, or I got no PP. So yeah, eating is kind of important. The Pokemon must be really old. Move that could be used to caught at Leaf Edge? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I can't! Tangrowth, I can't reach you! I can't reach you, bro! Oh god, I hope I'm not soft locked. I gotta try to find another way around. Maybe Charmander can burn the... I don't know. Maybe, but Charmander's sleeping. Can I go around it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If there's anywhere I can get around it. Maybe I have to go this way? Because this is where the thing spawned. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, it's a PC. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Pokemon Center. They're not even being subtle with this. The thing got obliterated. That's not natural damage. Something like broke this place. It's not eroded. It's completely collapsed. And you can find residue of like other buildings too. That's crazy. Oh my god, a punching bag. That must have been like a house or something, or a gym. Okay. Nurse Joy isn't bringing joy anymore. No. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll keep going, okay? I want to make sure my throat doesn't get dry. So I have to take a break, but I'll be back. endangering Pokemon. Maybe I should delete the Brown Dust 2 clips. Like, I should maybe be a bit careful and give it like 24 hours for people to like download ones like that and then kill them, because I just realized they can show up in streams that might be a little more PG, and that could be a problem. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna stay here for my break. I'm gonna stay here. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, now I'm actually back. I wasn't able to have the window open yet. I forgot to make a poll. Do we stay Ditto? Or do we kill the Ditto? So I'm gonna make it now. I'll let it run for like half an hour or something. Okay. I'll leave it for like half an hour. Give people time to make a vote. Is the game as fun as the developers' other work, Dragon Quest Builders? I like it better because the Animal Crossing comfiness of the music, I think. Dragon Quest Builders is okay. It's not my favorite type of game. I played it a bit around launch. But it was mainly because I felt left out not playing Minecraft like every other normal VTuber. But it had a lot of the same problems as Minecraft for me. Which is again why I don't know if I'll like this one. At least the tutorial's been nice and chill, but when I have to go heavy into the build grinding, I don't know how I'll feel. We'll have to see. Okay, hold on. The poor Pokemon Center? Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. I haven't tried High Adventure Story, no. Oh, hoo! Here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah! I love how somehow the PC survived. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Can't believe it actually worked. Can't we just like take all the Pokemon out of the PC and revive them? I love how there's other Pokeballs lying around too. We must be able to open them up and get some Pokemon out. Free them from their ball prisons. Please use the PC. What's this? The PC is talking! Did I make it angry? Please, boss, figure out what the PC wants! I guess bro didn't know that they could talk. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. Who could have ever guessed? What? Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up PokeLife, the environment improvement app. I wonder if it tells us like what we need to do to get certain Pokemon or whatever. The PC wants you to update to Windows 11. No! The PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. This is a function of the Pokemon Center PC. I want to say always has been, but it's more like never has been. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state. Oh God, the game has dailies. Kill me. Hello, Tanty. I think it is the way how we can do multiplayer because that's what this looks like. Where Pokemon can live comfortably, because I see the offline button here. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. I look up the Nine Mask and Jet Blade check black tape. How goes it so far? It was great until the dailies. Yeah, no dailies in my fully purchased game. Why? And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go and live your best Poke life. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what the PC was saying. But I hope it'll be useful to you. He's too old to understand how computers work. Get items. Whoa! So the game has mystery gifts. Ordered items? I wonder if that's DLC or if you order them in the game. And you can get gifts from playing with Pokemon as well. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I want to see if there's any mystery gifts on launch. Got the internet. Hold on. Whoa! There's an early purchase bonus! I guess that's if you buy it, if you pre-order, because I bought it before it was out. Only by like an hour, though. That was lucky. Or maybe if you buy day one, it would also be okay. A Ditto Rug! Cute! Cute! I wonder if there's any codes on social media, too. They did mention they'll be adding more Pokemon after release. Nice! Oh, I actually haven't completed any of these. Can you toggle notifications? Oh, so you have to go here, but you can turn on notifications. So I guess if you finish one of the dailies, you know it's time to go back to the PC. I'm assuming what is this shiny rainbow thing? I need to know. Trace of a Pokemon. Hint about the habitat will be... Oh! And then you can use that to make its habitat. Boulder shaded tall grass. Oh, that's complicated. So it's a rock and 3 grasses. And then I can get this guy. All times and all weather. Okay. I'm fairly certain I can just make that here. It is an interesting way to have, like, getting new Pokemon. Have it be one where you have to make it instead. Like, make the environment instead of catch them. It changes up the formula. Why are you sparkling? One of the grasses is still dead. Don't sparkle about that! Okay, hold on. Well, it certainly didn't take very long. It's right there. Wow! I could have never guessed it was Timber. Oh my god, he's loud. Hold on.
What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro.
Can he fix the Pokemon Center?
Let me know if you ever want to help building a house.
Imagine I get a move that I can use to just build a house anywhere I want easily in 1 second instead of getting the materials.
Timber, muscular Pokemon. Always carrying squared logs, they help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs.
The way this look make you think of Dragon Quest Builders, that's because it's made by the same team. And that game was really highly rated too. I got a challenge! Alright, so let's go report it in a sec.
Hey, you see the moon up there? Where did it go during the day?
Oh, it's a random dialogue. That wasn't anything. Never mind. Let's see. Ditto use build a house. It's super effective. I got life coins. Open the shop window. Oh, even in the apocalypse, I can somehow order furniture on Amazon. Amazing.
Watch this! You can
can get human items from that PC?
Guess the store's more than just Pokemon.
I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon.
I don't have a house yet, so I'm not buying furniture.
And my word! Are you ever good at wrangling that PC?
I'm amazed you can use it so well. I did grow up with the internet. I've been using the computer since I was, like, old enough to remember.
Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy.
So I can also buy recipes on the PC, it seems. Water trees, hold on. I want to just get all of the default ones real quick. Oh wait, that is the walking. I can go even faster, okay. I'm also doing it just to get more fruit. I need the fruit. Timber is pretty cute. Yeah, the evolutions are... they exist. Oh, hey, there's a new Pokemon! I'm assuming you can't get more than one of the same Pokemon, so anytime you find a Wiggle, it's probably a new one, because they're all characters, right? Eep! A human! Oh, are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, you're not a human at all! You're a Pokemon! Oh! I can't believe I met a Pokemon who could transform into a human! That's so super awesome! Cute! Pidgey, tiny bird Pokemon. Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's Furo that Ash got swarmed by. Alamaserono? Yeah, it's kind of sad that you can't give the Pokemon nicknames, but I mean, it would be weird if you owned them as a Pokemon. Oh, I missed! Hold on. Speaking of, Mike VC, thank you so much for the hostage! I forgot to thank you earlier. All right. I've earned a recipe! What can I make now? A storage box. That'll probably be useful. I'm gonna make one right away. If the inventory can get big enough that you need it, I'd rather have it early than need it later. I need lumber. I'm assuming the lumber probably comes from timber, so... Let's try to find more trees for now. Ooh. Holy shit! Oh, I have to be able to get past the vines. Dang. Once I can figure out how to destroy the vines, there's a gold item in there. So I can't explore any further there then. I mean, I guess in this one the Pokemon are more your friends than, you know, anything that you've captured. You're just kind of bringing them back to life. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. You can drown apparently. You can die in this game, guys. Did you know that? Wow! You're welcome. I was testing it just for you guys. Yeah. Oh, that's how you get lumber. Okay. Anyway, you're welcome. In case you didn't know that, you do now. Yeah. Oh shoot! I don't want the no! I don't want the berries. I'm not trying to kidnap the fence. I mean, I'll take it though.
enough trees, unless I need one more. Let's go get the Pokemon trace one. Blech. There's so many Pokeballs around. I feel like if you get... I don't want the carrot. Oh, there was a carrot! I didn't even see the carrot. That's awesome. Tree shaded tall grass. Okay, so we need the tree and then 4 tall grasses. Scyther. Yeah, the Pokeballs must not be Pokemon. As much as I thought they were, there's too many. They wouldn't give us that many Pokemon easily. That'd be weird. Okay. But the Pokemon don't always come right away, so even unlocking it doesn't mean much. Whoa! Professor's diary! I wonder if that's a real professor. Getting some lore now? Human records. My goal now, I want to collect all the human records in this. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Him and his child are dead now. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela and Elementimate. Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokéballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Pin! Okay, let's see what these are. Pile of toy blocks. Okay, so they are items after all. Got it. So the only way to get Pokemon is through the traces and making the right environment. Oh, that must be another carrot. That's true. It is cute to see how the Pokemon and people cared for each other. Pinwheels. Oh, there's another diary. I need that immediately. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. What are Pokemon selections that they're different than the diary? Emotes! Huh! Cute! So this must be if you're doing multiplayer. That one's so cute! I love it! The shocked ditto face. The sound effects with the emotes too are really nice. The emotes are really well animated. Good if you're playing multiplayer or AFK. Can you show the records of exclusive Pokemon in the Pokopia information in the Pokédex? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't even think it told me how to open the Pokédex yet. It just opens whenever I get a Pokemon. These must be bushes. Ah. I don't think I can revive the fountain, but that'll be cool. No. Maybe later on there's a way. It's a lot of bricks.
Okay, we got a couple more goals. Let's knock them out and then do some whatever to restore the Pokemon Center at least. Oh, I need 4 more sticks. I gotta do my dailies, guys. I have 1 more daily. I need 4 sticks. I need... To think that he just lived. Hitmonchan lived on a bench next to a punching bag. Amazing. Let me see the poll real quick. Keep the cursed ditto face. Okay. If you guys say so. Well, I don't have a bench or a punching bag, so... There was the 1 punching bag, but I don't have a bench. Can you read the signs? No. They're just decorative. Oh, Scyther! Yay! Swish! Huh? What's up? You need something from me? I'm gonna make him very edgy. Wasn't it a bench next to the trees? Wait, where was the bench? Oh. Maybe I should pick up some stuff and move it. I didn't even notice. Sorry, but it'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh. What number was that? Well, whatever. Number 1, you just came to life. Time for a little break. Scyther, the mantis Pokemon. The sharp sights on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. 411? This is like person-sized. That's terrifying. Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you got 2 of them? Oh, and yeah, it really helped me out. Yeah, I'm working on getting 10, so I have 2. I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know, Short King? I don't know, though! For a Pokemon that's kinda tall! Oh. Adam Dragon here, it is me! Definitely me, not an imposter, definitely. Also, I had a couple DMs. Just in case any VTubers are looking, I had a couple DMs asking me where I found the overlay. The description is just on the YouTube stream, or the link. You can find it in the YouTube stream. Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks, and I'll show you my super speed move. Bet you could learn it yourself. That's probably the one to get rid of the blockage. No way! You've already got some sturdy sticks? Score! Those'll be nice to slice up. Think I could have them? Thanks, pal! Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Why can't you just cut the tree? Bam! Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called cut. Think you can learn it? It wasn't the first HM you learn in this game. That's crazy. Oh, I look like a parasite. That is absolutely frightening. The Ditto with knife arms. Yeah, it's a really nice Scyther model, honestly. Whoa, hey, nice job. Hello, Plate. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance.
Can I use that to destroy, like, the ground as well?
No.
Just have that block. Can I cut trees? At least you don't have to worry about axes breaking in this one. Don't worry, Scyther, I'm not gonna cut down your home. I just wanted to see if it worked. A wooden plate. That is a bench. Okay. Maybe I can pick up the exercise thing then. And move it over. How do I get some oh, that's an inventory. Oh, that is a very small inventory. That is intimidating. So far, this is the worst part of the game for me, hands down. You should have more slots than that. I have played Dragon Quest Builders, yeah. Alright. So Hitman, oh. Yeah, Hitmonchan. For a second, I thought I saw Hitmonlee earlier, and I was like, what do you mean both? Hello, Yoshi! The game looks good. I know! I don't know if it's gonna even have combat in it, honestly. I don't remember from the trailers. I need to get 10 sticks still. Oh, that wasn't the stick. Nice. How'd you get a big chest? Well, yeah, there's gonna be storage stuff. Like, I already have the storage box. I just didn't make it yet. I just hope this isn't the only way to get money, because the problem is then you have to do dailies over time to earn money. Completed one of the first challenges, yippee! And since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh, Alex, I hope they give you hints on what to do for that. Oh gosh, I see you're using the PC! Because otherwise, it's like, I'm just gonna water everything. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? Yeah, no. If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? Or, thank you, game, for gating me. One of the few times I want to be gated. Oh, there's a hint over here now. Another tree shaded tall grass? I already had that hint. Oh, it's that a different Pokemon lives in it, maybe. Poor Bulbasaur now wants a place to sleep. Hey, look what I just found. You can have it. You got a leaf. I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. You feeling comfy? Huh? Well, actually, I've been kind of having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Wants a bed, the poor guy. Oh, you can invent recipes if they need it. Interesting. Oh, look at Charmander sleeping under the tree. Why is this game so cute? Alright, I'm gonna go make the straw bed. The time seems to fly when I'm hanging out with Charmander. Why is it that time has to go faster when I'm having fun? That is so real. When we're having fun, time goes by so quickly, and then when we're doing something agonizingly awful that we'd rather die than actually do, time goes by so slow. nature built that way, where can we enjoy the like fun stuff longer? What can it be the awful stuff that goes by so quickly? Itchy, but it doesn't bother Pokemon. They just want to rest. I'm gonna put this near the Pokemon Center, I think. Can't put it in the grass. Okay. So the bed has to be next to it. Right by the fire! That's definitely not a fire hazard at all. I can sleep. Ah! I can also sleep in it. I wonder if sleeping is like, you know, usual. No, it doesn't seem to shift the day-night cycle. Just a cute animation. Okay, I'm gonna lie down now. Was that not a quest? Complete. What? Why is it still showing as a quest if it's complete then? Oh. I had to talk to him when he's in it. Oh! He's sleeping in the shade. That's so cute. Oh shoot, hold on. Let me stop the Pokemon sale bot. That's over. I think. I gotta kill that. It would have been smart to keep it going now though, but give me a sec. Garlic frog. Have you guys seen the Bulbasaur garlic holder? It's really cute. It looks like a Bulbasaur, but you like store your garlic on it. And the garlic is the bulb. Hold on. This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things like they like around their homes too. So anytime you want to raise a comfort level, you can just ask a Pokemon what they want, essentially. So I need to display one of their comfort levels. Let's go with Bulbasaur, because I mean, we've already started. Oh, I did, never mind. Congratulations, you've raised Bulbasaur's comfort. Oh wait, this is a Pokédex. Oh, I think that's just random instructions. I'm not going to read those ones. I got turned around and confused a bit. Oh, hey, there's Imogen! Nice, so fast.
Yeah! Oh, hey. Want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay?
Dude!
Hitmonchan, the punching Pokemon. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch launched at over 300 miles per hour. That would kill you. I'm surprised that it's smaller than Scyther. That's crazy. I always imagined it being pretty tall. So, to liken it with Dragon Quest Builders, some combinations of items in a building would make a shop, and then you could add more to the shop to make it into something special like a bakery. Yeah! I think the PC will help guide with a lot of how to do stuff.
Oh, hey, Jiddo. You got any stones on you? I want some to practice moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. Really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent-sized stones.
I thought I couldn't pick them up, but maybe I can. I should really get in the habit of picking up anything like stone or stick-like to figure out what the inventory limit is and stuff like that. Standing on the bench? Those aren't gloves, they're swollen fists. I sure hope they're gloves. Hello,
Oh, sorry, just woke up.
Got you something. Literally, it just feels like the Animal Crossing quest. Oh.
Hey, thanks for bringing me those stones. All right, let's get down to business. Yeah!
Why are you standing on the bench and punching?
Nice. That was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash.
Oh, that's probably how I destroy, the ground to landscape. Is the game more sandboxing or story? I don't know yet. Probably both, depending. It's pretty story-driven in the tutorial, but there's probably a point where if you don't want to do the story, you can ignore it for the most part. But the story kind of, gives you the ability to do everything. You use transform! And get the punchy gloves.
You can use that move, you should be able to smash rocks and the ground around here.
So like this? Bam! Oh, or you can look down. You can smash a lot of the ground at once. What is this? Oh! What is this? That is incredibly disturbing. I guess she is Kirby? I guess you can suck up items from far away by doing this? Well, that's not expected. Dry field grass. Oh, when you punch it, you get it as an item. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I really want to know what punching this does. I've been curious. Whoa! I made water! Wait, the water is so cute. And it seems to automatically bring back to life anything it touches. Nice! Aww. We have this cute area by the park benches. I wonder if it'll fix the fountain too. It did! Yeah, the hydrating the land is nice. It's almost like water is good for you. That's crazy. I'll admit that water is really cute. A training waterfall. Oh! So it's like a chair in the water. I don't think this waterfall is big enough. But just in case, maybe? another chair, though. Five leaves that I could have just picked up off the ground. Ooh. I thought that was a new Pokemon, but it's just a stick! Whoops. I'm gonna take this one. It's in a terrible spot anyway. I hope there's no reason not to run in this game, like any danger if you run or something. I hope it just encourages you to run as much as you want if you're lazy. I want to save time. I wonder how you would get up and like... I guess you can't destroy that type with this. Well, that doesn't work for the environment. Wait, that's so cute! Look at the puffy cheeks! That's so cute when you're underwater! I've learned that you can die underwater though, so I'm not drowning again, but that's so cute! Does it need to be maybe just outside of the water? No, it's just not a big enough waterfall. But I can't make it bigger right now. No, maybe it's not dailies then. Maybe it's just like you do this whenever you want to level up in general. I like it if it's not dailies. It's good goals if you don't know what to do. Alright, so I have to get all their comfort levels up. So we're in the fetch quest era of the game. That's fine. Oh, looks like your comfort level rose well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. I don't understand how some people were saying that this game looks slower than the trailers made it out to be, because if you've ever played a game where you have to build stuff, like that type of blocky game, those are extremely time consuming. Some more items as the shop and environment level increases. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of... Okay, so there are dailies. The daily challenges are the one at the top. I'll just send alerts for the dailies. The other ones will always add more and more as you go. It probably just keeps getting higher. But the daily challenges, it's like a new one every day. So it's like the stamps in Animal Crossing. From logs to lumber. I guess I have to make lumber. A relic appraised. I need to get a relic in the first place. Ooh. That's a lot of things we can buy now. So, some of these are recipes, and some of them you just buy, I guess? I like the garden bench, it's really cute. The mug! Tia's gotta be always one of the first... A security camera. That is so frightening. Hacking tips. I think that might make my inventory bigger. Yes! That's gonna be the only thing I buy until I max it out. Leaf den. I wonder if that makes like a fancy house. Can make more workbenches. There's gotta be more than one PC lying around just for ease of playing. Oh, I completed other ones I can grab. I just have to
mark them all. There, okay. And then I think anything I finish will go to the top. Wait. Oh, forgot one. How much money did that earn? Quite a bit, actually. So you get money pretty fast. Gravestone! Kenny Koda, thank you so much for the 5 hostages! Hold on. Hold on. What's the shiny sparklies? Oh, honey! That's awesome! Also, what was that weird growling noise? I'm not the only one that heard the growling noise, right? Ooh, maybe that's a bigger waterfall I can activate. No, there's like... What is that noise? There's definitely something. I'm not crazy. It sounds rather terrifying. Wait, where's my trimstone? Or do I have to make it? Was that just a recipe? Probably. I don't know what the sound was, but it stopped, so I think we're okay. Okay. Wait. I wish I knew how to make more flowers. For now I don't, so... I'll put flowers here later. Oh, that looks terrible. I wanted it to be like right in front of the tree, but I guess I'll have to put it here then. Employees, it's my trainer. My trainer now has a home too. This game, I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. You know, boss, I've noticed something we lack around here. And I won't keep you in suspense about what that is. A house for you! True. You see, a house is a building like the ones humans live in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T. But I haven't got a clue how to go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just lying around here somewhere. No. I can make them using building kits. Get a leaf den. Oh, so that was a building. Cool. If you build some houses around here, the humans might come back. And there are probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses made just for Pokemon. Like dog houses. Okay. Oh wait, I need this door still. Oh, it's cheap too. I want this one. The leaf hut looks cute. Now how do I use it? Oh! If it isn't a building kit! Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. First, choose where you'd like to live, then place the leaf den kit there. Once the leaf den is complete, you can use it as your home. I'm gonna go live with these guys. Elmer Sanchez and Obake. I gotta live somewhere where I can protect I'm gonna live by the gravestone! I gotta make everything all nice around this place. I gotta make sure my trainer is comfy. Oh god, I'm dying. I keep forgetting that I have to eat. Hello, Chicken. I didn't change my hair, in fact. I just woke up like this. Wow, isn't that? It's my bed head. I'm just gorgeous by default. Oh, there's a carrot by the grave. Oh, it's a weed. How dare you! Man, they pop up fast. Okay. Hello, Closopher Research. Yeah, admittedly, I thought it would be funny. There, that looks good. Now I guess we have to wait for it. So you need to gather the materials in the box and get some Pokemon to help out. Got it. Hello, Kudo-chan. Then they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out. Okay, cool. So I need timber. Well, we already have timber, so that's good. So you don't have to actually build every square of it. You just need to, get all the required stuff. I already have a timber. I'll just get him to follow me. What do I need? Wow! I can make a house with 3 sticks and 3 leaves? Don't tell the housing market. We'll faint. How funny would it have been if I just been saying ditto the whole stream? I was debating, but I feel like people, where it is one of the earliest streams for it, I thought it might be good to, actually talk normally in case anyone's using this stream to decide if they're buying the game or not. I thought I should probably take it a little more seriously. The game is real on time like Animal Crossing? I don't think so. It came to the night cycle very quickly. I just picked a berry a little while ago, but now I can't find it. Where'd I put it again? Oh, wait. Now that I think about it, maybe I ate it. Wow, Bulbasaur. Wow! Can I pick up the flowers and move them? No. Probably have to buy seeds or something. Where's timber? Nice rock pile. What are you gonna do, smash it? Hey Ditto, great timing. You got this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? No. Because I don't think about punching rocks. I think I can smash it up. Exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. Wanna hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow! Buried rocks giving you trouble? Look down and BAM! And the rocks in the middle? Look at the old ba-da-da-da-da! Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion. Wow. I guess I will smash the rocks. I wish I could smash the ones by the waterfall, but it just didn't want me to. Oh, you can smash quite high up. Hello, Shriya I do wish you could pick up items a little faster, but I mean, it's understandable.
thing. I still don't know what to do with this thing. It's probably like dig or something. This'll help. What do you got?
Hey, Ditto, thanks again for your help before.
Oh, I forgot the inhale, yeah! Eric, thank you for letting me know, I forgot!
This time, can you bring me one small log? That'd be worth it, trust me.
Did it say that in the text? I'm just so tired. I don't know.
Oh, hey, you already got some small logs? I think I could have them?
Oh, Mauricio. Gore, alright, when you're ready. Bam! Okay, it'll take me a while. This thing doesn't tell me what to do, though. What if I smash it? I probably shouldn't do that. Oh! 10 stones. From diving into the ground. No. Darn. So I still can't make the waterfall environment, it looks like. Unless I can with this. No. I'll need to find another area for that. Okay. Let's get Timber to follow. Cute. I pulled the poor guy out of the ground.
Ouch! 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 Ow! Hey, that's not grass, you know. Oh, my aching head.
Right here, guys. Thank you for the super. Are you want to squeeze the face? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head's plain old grass. So, if you're ever plucking grass here, just be a little gentle, pretty please.
He's like, I know what's gonna happen, but can you at least not, like, ache my head next time? Hello, Rabbit Sanchez. The Pokemon in your village evolve if you befriend them? I have no idea.
Oddish, the weed Pokemon. Its scientific name is Odium wondrous.
They have scientific names in Pokemon? I had no idea.
It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its two roots.
Those feet are roots? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Cute! I wish I could talk to the gravestone, but the fact that they set this in a world where there's no people, and one of the first items they give you as a gravestone is genuinely so evil. It's so evil. I love it though. Alright, need to find a relic. I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I need to build more houses or anything. Oh, I can buy flowers! I want to grab the flowers. I gotta decorate the grave a bit more.
habitat hints. So I can make more habitats. A fire. What is that? A fire, a straw bed, and a straw bed with a rock. Oh, so it's giving me a reason to buy more of the stuff and make it. A chair, a table, and a berry. Unless you're new Mazaki? Oh, they're thinking. Hey, Pledgy, I was wondering, is it fun to fly? Oh, you bet! Up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers, it's the best! Oh, that's awesome! I want to give it a go someday. So, how did you learn to fly, Pidgey? Just instincts? Born that way? How did I? I don't really remember learning. Ella, what's more to you, Crystal? You don't? So you've just always been able to? That's amazing! I'm super jealous. Really? But you've got that awesome flame on your tail. And you can breathe fire, right? I'd say that's plenty amazing. I think life's more fun when you've got friends who can do stuff you can't. Yeah, but that's not enough for me. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time. Ah, that's cute, knowing how he evolved. I didn't even realize at first. That is so precious. Knowing you, I bet you might just be able to do that someday. I'll be cheering for you. I was about to just say that's impossible, and then I remembered Charizard. Ooh, another new Pokemon. Oh, it's Hoothoot! I love Hoothoot, one of my favorite birds. Oh, hey there! Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Woo! Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Whoop! Who's that Pokemon you're playing? Hoothoot, the owl Pokemon. Hoothoot's internal clock is precise at all times. I just, after all these years, realized that his eyes are a clock. It's clock hands, and the eyelashes are like gears. I never knew that. How did I not know that? I just thought it was a really freaky looking owl. It tilts its head in a fixed rhythm. That's so cool. Ditto, it is treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. So come on, grab a dowsing machine and let's go. I don't have a dowsing machine. Never mind. I can't, I don't have it. We'll get Simber to help in a sec. I got distracted. This type of game is so dangerous. Oh! Shoo! I guess I have to destroy the grass then, to make a flower bed. But I don't think I have the ability yet to do that. So for now, I'll just plant more out front. But I have to get rid of the grass. And I don't know how yet. Just push Timber out of the way. Probably have to water it too. What? Oh god, I'm stuck! It's The Sims all over again!
Anytime I'm with Bulbasaur, it's just so much fun.
I'm guessing...
The little dialogues are like not important, so I won't read those ones.
Oh, I also need Oddish. So it lets you know who you need to bring over. I like that. Start building. Alice, have you read it?
Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 2:31 a.m.
That's a long time, bro!
Yay! All right, just leave the rest to us. I'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait.
I guess I'll just complete more of the goals for now. Actually, there's something I wanted to try. Charmander, what are you doing? You can jump so high. Also, I came to destroy that, so sorry, Charmander. Oh, this helps it grow faster? There. I want the waterfall. That's a proper waterfall. This one's gotta work with the chair. Yes! Thought so. Oh, interesting. Another fighting Pokemon. We just gotta try to catch him training. This almost feels like a cross between like Minecraft and Pokemon Snap. I know you're not taking photos of the Pokemon, but you are trying to make the environment ideal so that they like show up. So it feels like watching them interact in the environment and trying to get those interactions. Let's see. You already have cut, you can use that? I can't use cut on rocks. Unless you can, but I don't think. I still wonder what to do with these golden spots. It's gotta be dig. I need to find a relic. So I'm exploring areas that feel kind of relic-y while I wait. This is where we started. This is where Tangrowth has been living alone. All this time, that's so depressing. Dear God, Tangrowth. In the grass. Oh. Does it work that way? I know you can use it to cut down stuff in your way. But if it works for grass too, then that's easy, yeah. Oh, it does. Okay. I just want to get the one. Okay, I need more seeds. What are you giving me? Beans! Oh my god, I got actual food! How can you play the game now? I have the instructions in the YouTube description. Don't worry. You can use Japanese eShop cards to play early, but If you're not sure how, I did include a video that explains. So when you increase the area, you get new challenges. I like unlocking the new environments. I find that quite fun. Urgent care? Is it the Pokemon Center? Maybe Chanseys will arrive? I wonder what one would have that. That should be enough. Wait. Okay, I really need the PPO. I need that. I cannot keep dying so quickly! I don't think the security camera does anything. Is this like a different bag that you can use? Oh! So if you want to enable that, you can have your bag open all the time if you want. I like that. Hello, James Jackson! Oh! There is a photo mode in this! You just by the tripod. So some of these aren't furniture, they have actual uses. So that must be what I need to like visit someone else's. Okay. Dibs on living here? There he is! Hey, did you make this place for me? Huh. Yeah! He's just Link. He's drowning! Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Perfect. If I train here, I bet I can master any fighting move. Thanks a bunch! Tyrogue, the Scuffle Pokemon. What a weird type. Its intense desire to become stronger and stronger drives it to recklessly train its body and challenge any opponent it can find to battle. Let me add more flowers. Trees even drop leaves, like you have to be on top of that. That should be almost good. One more. Yeah. I think that's a nice little grave area for my trainer. I think that helped, so just in case. He's mad. To be fair, I probably shouldn't be splashing my builders, but maybe they're hot from building. Maybe they like it. Can you press F when you go need it? Near whatever you mean I'm playing. This is a Switch 2 exclusive. There's no F. Oh, another Pokemon. I should build the environments I don't have yet. Bellsprout finally arrived.
I can't wait until I'm all grown up.
I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. Oh, Bellsprout, do I have some bad news for you? As a Victory Bell fan, I still have to be honest. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? I just know I will. I'm so sorry. Bellsprout, the flower Pokemon. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. That was squishy Pokemon though. That thing can be pretty hard to fight early game sometimes. Let's see. I keep getting mixed up between the workbench and the other area. What are my environment hints? Because I think I'm gonna need to buy stuff from this recipe store still. Oh yeah, I never told. We're waiting for it to finish. Wait, but I did! Did I not break enough rocks? Bro, what did I miss? There's like no more rocks. Oh, the ground ones maybe. It's a tutorial, so I assumed that it needed me to break these ones too. That should be everything. You're right, it does have text.
Real nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in you. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work, just like you practiced here.
Oh, that was the inhale tutorial too. Nice. So you can find all the human records here. Oh, there's a lot of them. Wow! So we're gonna get the lore probably from the newspapers is my guess. The news would be covering what happened to the world probably. There's also diary entries, magazines, notes, letters, wizard wasteland, papers and photos. And they give you hints where you can find them. I like that. Oh, there's a lot of items. Oh my god. We've barely unlocked anything. So I guess it tells you when there's available requests, maybe? I wonder if the Pokeball just means like, hey, there's a Pokemon at one right now or something. Make a campsite. I need a campfire. I can make a campfire already. It's not that one. Elementabent! I might already have the stuff for that one. Hold on. I didn't see a slab of rock, but it must be in stuff I can already build, maybe? No, I really don't see the slab of rock. We'll skip that one for now, because I don't think I can make that. Unless, was it in the store? really don't remember seeing a slab of rock. Yeah, we'll ignore that one for now, I guess.
Hey, Tito, got a sec?
I think I'll take another break pretty soon, too. Oh. I wonder if everyone's starter island is the same in this. I'm not sure how it works. Okay.
Hey, Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill,
Oh, that's probably the relic that I need.
but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you'd climb up top and check it out for me?
Okay. So we need to stack terrain blocks to get up. So... my guess is the quest would have given me just enough to do it. Oh god! What have I done? This is fine. I just have to smash things and get more. That tall ass Hitmonchan can't climb it. He must understand he's only 4'11". You must understand. I wonder if by destroying it I turn it into materials, or if I can get the stairs and move them. Wait, I want the blue thing. Oh, it's just wood. So this used to be a big garden. Oh no! There's already a tombstone here! Okay, I'm gonna take a break in a sec and then we'll come back. Figure out what the tombstone is. Oh, Weaving Bell! My guess then is you probably don't evolve them in this game. You probably have to find all of them individually. Anyway. I'm gonna go stand by this and we'll be back. So that anyone who comes while I'm on break... Oh, wait! Can I steal this? I don't think it's what I need, actually, so maybe not. And a candle. Maybe I should get one for my trainer. I think it's for offerings. I'm the offering. Let's just leave this sad sight. For anyone who comes in expecting happy game, this is what they'll see while I'm on my break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
sloppy.
Sorry, hold on. I forgot I had a scheduled tweet for Viper's figure. I didn't reply to it with the link. Okay, hold on. Bam. Give me 1 sec. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the relic. It's around here somewhere. Is that another one, maybe? Ooh. Wait. Did I just get baited into falling down into a place I can't get out of? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god! What do I do? What do I do? There's no teleport! Oh. 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 Hello, is that a shadow dragon? Oh. Because they live there now, thank goodness. I escaped quicker than I thought, so that's a relief. Hello, Triastro. Just wanted the item. It's done! So a lot of their dialogue's just like random little stuff. I love how they're all playing in the grave with my trainer! So cute! Let me see. A leaf den is all done. Oh, you have to read leaf den is all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Alright, let's destroy the logs. Prepare to be amazed! Ta-da! Wow, I'm definitely gonna fit in that. That's a wonderful home. I built a house that's smaller than my head. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. That was a blast! But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Why not should I do then? You gotta put some furniture in! At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And then it can't all be the same, okay? Humans, we're all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto? Okay. I'm gonna go just choose 3 that I like. And I'll make something. Oh, hey, there's new Pokemon! Imagine it's a ghost and it needed flowers and a gravestone. Comfy! Cute!
These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. See you around. I love Comfy.
Maybe we'll even get free honey. Comfy, tiny bee Pokemon. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen. Nice.
Cute.
I do wish you auto got rewards instead of having to go to the PC, but it's okay. I want the log bed, I think. Oh, I can have the huts now too. I'm assuming then you can control the weather with that a little bit. Ooh. Table. And a mug. That's what I want. A nice comfy place to have tea and go to bed. That's all I need. I do like that the crafting system is so simple. As long as you collect an absolute crap ton of like... Oh, I bought... It wasn't the recipe that time, it was the furniture? How do I even fit furniture in that thing? Crawl under the ground? It must be like an underground home. Yeah! Wait, that's actually kind of cute inside! I'm assuming later on you get way better houses than this, but I mean, it's not terrible to start by any means. Cute! Wait, is that actually an environment? Can a wild Pokemon arrive in my house? No, I think I would have said if I discovered an environment. The sparkle must have been something else. You can come and rest in your bed. Yeah, the most important 3 pieces of furniture you can possibly own. Oh, hey! Nice job setting up that furniture. You must mean it can satisfy the condition for house. True! Quest sparkly. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside, like humans did. I bet other Pokemon will really like it, too. Other Pokemon should be going in my home. If I'm forced to make a home for everyone else, they can at least leave my room for me. Hi, Ditto. Finished making your home? That's awesome. Congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. Woo! How do we celebrate? I don't know how to party. I'm a shut-in. Oh, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over together. Thanks, Charmander. I mean, I had to go do that anyway, so this way I might get a bonus out of it. Wow, Charmander's slow. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. Teacher,
teach us how to celebrate.
Why, if it isn't Boss and Charmander? Quite the friendly duo. How can I help you?
You know Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate.
Oh, a celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea.
But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean.
What? Why, that's simple. You just,
Shangro's been alone so long he doesn't remember either.
Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly?
I really like the dialogue in this. It's just so stupid.
No way! The professor doesn't even know? No, of course I do! How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation?
Hello, Chubby Man.
Aha! I've got it! If you want to have a celebration, you need food!
Food? But we eat food, like, every day. But it's not the same!
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds, too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration.
Got it.
You really know everything, Professor.
Hello, Red Grizz.
You want to say beer? I feel like Pokemon are probably not going to have that. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? I gotta grow some beans. Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. You have a home?
Oh yeah, no, there was nothing in there, actually. I think about it, for 11 months. Hey, boss, you look a bit different today. What do you mean? I'm exactly the same as usual.
There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a very special occasion. I dare say this qualifies, so please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, boss? Hold it! This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. There's no cloth on the floor. I was just there. If you wrap up the berries in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon.
I feel like if it's a celebration for me, though, isn't it, like, especially my job to help set up? I don't know, usually people like host their own parties.
I'm back! And I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa!
Oh no! The berries. I tripped. You look so sad.
Goodness gracious! Are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no! The berries! They all got squashed! I'm sorry. So much for a big celebration. Don't worry about it.
I say as I die inside.
Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment?
If the cloth is sanitary enough, we could use it to make jam.
This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. I wonder if it's like a dye system. We'll just do this over here and a little of that. And there we go.
Ah, it's a flag! Looks like a Ditto holding a star.
Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a Ditto.
You got a Ditto flag.
Hey, boss, why don't you use that flag to mark your house?
Oh, so that'll mark your main house.
We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander.
Good idea.
So this means the celebration was a success? Yes! This is a splendid celebration. Cool. I still wish I would have had the hut first because it looks way better than this one, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to go grab the relic. What I think is the relic anyway. You can shrink into Ditto to get into little spaces. That's so cute. And really, really cursed, actually. I can't collect it in there, though. I have to smash it. Oh, it's a dowsing machine! The dowsing machine was in a Pokeball? Revitalizing Pokopia is out depending on where you live. Anyone can play the JP version, but if you've pre-ordered a Western version, it's not going to be out quite yet. So I can partner up with Pidgey now. Did I get the other item up here? No, I didn't get the diary. Good thing I came back. Also, I agree. I think I'm definitely cuter today. Oh, diary number 1! My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights in my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. Is this global warming the case? On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. Aww! I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. I imagine almost that it's like AU Oak. Ooh, that's like a full-on house. And I think I can climb down this one so I can get back up easily. I wonder if for the stuff like this that actually looks like an old house, if you can actually restore them, or if it's like the type of thing where once they're destroyed, they're always destroyed. Oh! Team Rocket Grunt Journal! I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today is my first go at it. I'm imagining it's Jessie. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kinda hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. I guess Jessie and James are dead. No! What is this one? Oh, so the yellow ones are recipes. So I can make a wooden bed now instead of buy them every time. Ugh. I guess I can move the workbench then. I mean, I don't really need it in this destroyed building. So I guess, what is that? Drifloon! I love Drifloon! Wait, what is... I kind of want to go to the edge of this. I want to see what that is. I'm completely ignoring the plot. Now I have to explore. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you...
out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we travel together. Don't you think? Yeah! So cute!
Drifloon, the balloon Pokemon, because of the way it floats aimlessly. An old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Slight concern that one is here, but... No, it's not gonna kidnap me! I'm willingly going along with it. That's not kidnapping.
Oh, I got a recipe! We're discovering so many Pokemon. A wooden plate. Oh, so I might have to do that to get the stone blobby thing. Pretty good. Oh, come back! You know, I really like it here. It's so nice.
Nice, says the ghost Pokemon in the land of death. Everything is so completely destroyed, and he's like, I love it here. Of course you do, Drifloon.
I guess I don't have anywhere to live. It'd be real nice if I could have, like, nice chill home. Or I could just hang out, you know. I'll make you one. Oh, you're gonna make me a home? Oh, wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it.
Three fires? Okay, Drifloon. You want 3 fires? I'm gonna put this home on the middle of that. It's gonna be a Drifloon shrine.
Oh, but I have a, request. It'd be super cool if I could live. Oh, never mind. You can go live near me. I can live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto. She wants to live over there. Follow me.
We're gonna take a detour, though. I feel like I should probably be concerned being followed by a Drifloon. But he's cute, so it's fine, right? Road closure announcement. I wonder if that is info on how everything all started. Cycling road will be closed from 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. on the following day. This road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'll die if I try crossing over that right now. I don't think I can put ground blocks here. Or can I? Oh, maybe. Can you go to Thank you for the server? Thanks for the instructions and links are playing now too. You're welcome! I hope you have fun and enjoy! Oh. Yeah, that's a nice one. Usually I like to try to get physical, but the one benefit of the playing early approach if it's digital only is you don't have to miss out on anything. Oh, so that's a town! Go anyway! Okay, so Drifloon can't go with me. That's okay. Does this take me to an entirely new area then? I like how I can disregard the rules entirely. That's actually kind of awesome. The gating in this game literally just warns you. It's like, hey, I don't think you should go here, and you can ignore it completely. I probably won't be able to do very much, though. So there's multiple towns. I wonder if it's just straight up a whole region then.
I wonder if it has a set map everyone can customize in their own way. Freezing Chambers kit. That sounds mildly concerning. I'm just grabbing the good stuff while I'm here. I should keep getting knowledge though, because I still don't know how to get the glowing spots underground. But I'll get the environment hints and stuff here. God, the music feels so Animal Crossing. Pokemon's all about simple sounds. Yeah! I kind of like it though. It's almost like you get to revive the whole region slowly, instead of just one area. And I do like how it gates in between them. So that's not loading everything at once. It makes sense. Does this make sense? From a completionist point of view, the fact that it's broken off into several areas is actually really encouraging. Because from that point, I thought those were dead Pokemon, but they're seaweed. From this point of view, it's much easier. Because from this point of view, you can complete a single area before going back. And doing a new one. So it's like, instead of having this gigantic map that will take an absolute eternity to do anything with, you can complete small sections and be done with them. I like that. Yeah, it's not overwhelming initially, yeah. I think it's a very good design choice. Do I have to cut this up, I wonder? Yeah, rope! I have to say, it's surprisingly fun just picking up materials. I just wanted to see what the new ones were down here and I got distracted. There's one more thing I haven't interacted with. Hold on. Oh, it's just logs. I was wondering if the driftwood might have been unique. This area feels a lot smaller, maybe. Really tiny town. Oh, more tall grass! Looks like I can potentially find a Geodude. What is this? Oh, a free store! Lost and found! I can get free stuff! I like that. Pallet down! Wait, this... Ash, what happened to you? This was Pallet down! Oh my god, that would explain why they talked about Cinnabar Island then. I guess the professor must be Oak with his grandson then? Holy moly. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. I kind of want to rebuild Pallet Town how it's supposed to look. Oh dear god. Please choose a name for the town. I can't just change it! Wait, yes I can. Nero the Pallet Town. Hello, get rid of it. It is! It's the apocalyptic entry in the Pokemon timeline. Amazing. I'm glad I ran off in the wrong direction because I can't believe we found Pallet Town. That is so messed up. I'm kind of loving it though. Your childhood's dead. It's Eevee! This was definitely a game. Oh my god, it's Gary's Eevee, maybe. This was definitely a Pokemon made for the adults. Like, there's no arguing it now. The Pallet Town nostalgia generation in shambles. Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon! What's up? Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. It seems like everything is phased out of existence, but can come back somehow. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have. But I couldn't find any of them. Yeah, the thing about this game is that the adults are going to understand how truly messed up this is, but the kids will never process it because it's so cute. I still can't believe it's Pallet Town! Hello, Director Dead? People gotta get over Kanto Glaze. Listen. I'm not saying Kanto's the best. I'm not saying it's the worst either. I think Kanto was well built. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn were some of the best. Gen 5 too was pretty good. I do think the world building now is not as good. I haven't enjoyed it since it's gone 3D in terms of the world building as much, because I feel like the worlds used to be very polished in 2D because they were so simple they could only do so much, but it felt populated and it worked. I will say the other ones ever since have been kind of rough, in that the worlds feel like they could but don't offer more, whereas Kanto felt pretty nice. Where'd everyone go? Sounds like a job for me. Huh? You're gonna help me? Thanks! Who are you looking for? My friends! Well, there was one who was really liked fire, one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity. Oh, I have to find Pikachu. And then that one could never get enough sun. This is so many. You have a lot of friends. In a spot of trouble? At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habit. Habitat. Nah! That really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it was saying. But do you think you can find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. You learned about Eevee's friends? I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. I'm assuming Eevee's quest is like a bit of a long-term one. Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Hello, Zerator! Still can't believe it's Pallet Town! I'm sorry, that was like the best reveal of my life. These islands don't have a story to pursue! When this was the town that started the initial story of Pokemon, it hurts so bad when they literally say Pallet Town does not have a story to pursue. This feels so wrong! Hello, Emka? There must be a Lavender Town, though, if this is Kanto. But they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via Link Play to help you develop an island. Or you can all visit a dream island together. So basically, I can invite you guys to my island. Or we can go collect resources from a made-up island. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can... Oh, maybe it's only Pallet Town. Maybe you have the world map and then there's Pallet Town, which is like a special island. I don't know. Because you couldn't do this in the main island. There are some Pokemon you can only find there. Work together with other players to create a fun, lively island. Yeah! It looks like Pallet Town is the area where we can do multiplayer. Maybe not the full map. I don't know if we were on Cinnabar before, but that would make sense because Cinnabar had the bridge to Pallet Town. Well, the water to Pallet Town. I wonder if there's a map. There is a map. So it looks like there's 3 islands maybe. Cinnabar, Pallet Town, and what, I wonder? Or if there could be more if you unlock more. Or if it's maybe a little piece of each region too, I wonder. I really went in the wrong direction from placing the ditto flag, huh? I don't think I can take Evie out of Pallet Town. Just in case I'll have it follow me for now. I love that Pallet Town is so tiny. If I actually focus on fixing any of these, I'll probably focus on Pallet Town. Oh, wait a second. That wasn't the full map. The Pallet Town map that I saw is the 3 islands here that are Pallet Town. So they can be connected. It's these 3 islands. I don't know if I can get to that one. I don't think I have enough ground to safely get up there right now. I'll die. Because you can't... Wait, I think I can get there fast enough, but it'll be too hard to climb right now. I have a feeling... Because it's Pokemon, I have a feeling there's probably something like fly later on, so I'm not going to do that yet. I also said I wanted to go back so I can figure out how to get the glowy spots in the ground. I don't want to explore too much until I figure out how to use those. Grab a bite while I get all the environments. I wonder if it means you have to make that environment here. Like in this spot. It probably does. I should have paid more attention to those. Okay, yeah, so Evie doesn't leave Pallet Town. God, I'm still disturbed. It was Pallet Town. That was crazy. I'm really glad that I'm playing it early, before most people have footage. I might have said that in some of the directs, but I forget. That's absolutely crazy knowledge. But I'm really happy I either spaced out when it said in the announcements or didn't have spoiled somehow. Because that was crazy. I wonder if the map... So this is the Withered Wasteland. It's not necessarily Cinnabar. The way it turns so slowly is so ominous. Hello, Angel. Playing early means no Twitter spoilers. Yeah. I mean, I'm really glad that I got to discover it's Pallet Town in-game. Phew. Straw stool. I think that might be the one I needed. Hold on. I'm gonna keep building the walkway. I'm gonna do something crazy. Wait, you can use this strategy to just keep building a walkway, and as you just need 2 pieces, and you can get anywhere in the air. You just need 2 pieces of walkway. If you're creative enough, you can fly. I don't know if that was the intended result, but it works. Shellos report. Yeah, infinite bridge. Shellos changes its color and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow shallows. Heretofore unknown yellow shallows. It begins. The Pokemon experiments that led to whatever this is. I thought I saw something inside there, yeah. More lore. Oh, Emily, right? A photo! Aww! The Pikachu furniture and those little shellos. Why do the graphics look so outdated? They're not outdated at all. They're just stylized. It might not be everyone's type of thing, though, which is fair. But it's not trying to be like the best graphics ever. It's trying to keep it simple. I guess I can't go this far yet. Wait, that's another building! I see a building! Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I say boss? What are you doing? What? You can see me too, boss? It's a video call from Tangrowth. Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokemon you're carrying. How did you get the funds to New Zealand account? Jason, no, I'm using the JP account, but you basically just have to use eshop cards from that exact region and set up an account on your Switch from that exact region. And as long as you buy it on that store, you can play it on any account. I put a video in the description on YouTube that explains it a bit as well. It is a $70 game. The graphics should be modern. They are modern. That's what I'm saying. Not... Like, there's a difference between stylized and out of date. It's not trying to be anything other than this. It's not the craziest graphics ever, but it doesn't need to be. It's a simple, cozy game. I love the models and the graphics in it so far, personally. I think it looks beautiful. It doesn't need to be more complicated, because it's just a simple game. Not everything has to have the best graphics. I feel like... I get that not everyone agrees, and that's fine. But in my opinion, the focus on having everything be HD and the highest graphics is kind of like the biggest area where gaming went wrong. I feel like a lot of games focus so hard on the graphics, and then the game is poop. So, I don't necessarily put graphics at number 1. No. I mean, I don't think it should be $70 either way. Or at least have physical if it is, but that's a whole other discussion. I don't think graphics should determine anything. You can't find any websites selling New Zealand cards? Broke! You can type !play now. It's out in Japan now too, if Japan is easier. There's literally a link. You can type !play now. It keeps going in chat once in a while too. I also have that also written in the description. Japan is probably easier though, where it's out in Japan now too. You can still play in English, don't worry. Oh! I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push? Turns off. I called it! Call ended. Poor Tangrowth. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You must be careful out there. I keep saying I'm not gonna explore, so that I can collect all of the abilities to do things. And here I am exploring anyway. I'm sorry. It's satisfying. I want to find the lore. I can't find the lore if I stay in Pallet Town. Although Pallet Town was the deepest lore yet that we found. glowing mushrooms. Garbage. I wanna. Oh, wait, that's a stone with like moss on it or something. Oh, wait, I think I have too many items. Oh! Extended bag. Okay, I'm fine. Here of glowing mushrooms. They seem kind of poisonous. Ooh, mushroom lamp. I want that in my house. It sounds cute. I want all the glowing mushrooms. These are very cute. It says sold out. Then unfortunately we don't have any for New Zealand, but let me check Japan. Hold on. I might be able to get you a page to the exact one that would work if it's easier. As long as you make a JP account, that would work. Yeah, we are sold out of New Zealand. Man, we sold out fast. But let me check Japan. Hold on. Ah, we have a bunch of Japan ones still in stock, and the exact one that I'm gonna link in chat is enough to buy the game. I believe it should be very slightly over, so you won't have to worry about running out or anything. As long as you use a Japanese account, that one will work. Has the volume been okay, by the way? Music loud enough that you can enjoy it, but quiet enough that it's not blasting your eardrums? Ooh. Will this drown me? Morbid curiosity wants to know if this will drown me. No. Awesome. It's just like an underground pool. I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. So you gotta make a new Nintendo account paying Japan, then buy that card for the account. It will be in English. I bought it in Japan and I'm playing in English. The eShop won't be in English though, but I do have a video listed in the description that explains how to do it if you need that as a reference. But the game will be in English, I promise. Even if you buy it from Japan. There's a number of other languages it can be too, so it might not be in English. If you have like your Switch set to default to German or something, then it'll be whatever that is. I want to try something. I might wreck this, but I want to try something. Just in case this is how you do it all along. Oh! It was really just that easy all along, huh? So the glowies are relics. That's a big drop. Wait, I just realized. I like that you can teleport because it saves a lot of time. Elements are Dark Soul. Okay. I didn't finish the quest from Hitmonchan, it looks like. So... Ow! Oh, I'm starving again. So it's not always a relic. A CD? Ooh! So you can get music! And if you have a CD player on the ground, you can actually customize what song plays. That's awesome. I guess if you're building in a specific area and want different music, that's nice.
Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there?
Sure did.
So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. But I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto.
I really have to put the flag down so that I can go back to my house easily. What do you do, Pidgey? I don't know. Sure. Elevated tall grass, so I need it to be on a hill. Interesting. Wait, oh, they dropped honey nearby! That's cute, Combi makes lots of honey then. So the Pokemon work the farm for you while you do a bunch of stuff. Oh, Cubone! I bet mom's also dead. That's kind of wild that this game has better writing than like the main games. I actually am enjoying the game a lot more than I thought I would. Human! Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Okay, I guess I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet, so I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom. No! I hate this game! Mom, I probably would have liked this place like this too. The writers hate us! If you played the original Pokemon game, this game is suffering. So far, it has no mercy. What the heck? I did not expect Pokopia to destroy me emotionally harder than any Pokemon game I've played in my entire life. Cubone, lonely Pokemon. Where's the skull of its deceased mother? Its cries echo inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. Thanks for reminding me. Starting to feel blessed that I don't remember my trainer all that much, actually. Let's see. I wanted to make that lamp. I have an extra workbench. I think it'd be easier to have one like right behind the house. Just right up here. I love how Ditto Naruto runs. It's so good. Oh! Oh my god, I turned my owner into a habitat. I wonder if that's how we got Cubone, but yeah! Aww! I've discovered that entirely by accident. I just wanted to make my trainer a gravestone and we summoned Cubone. I'm just eating dumplings. Was I supposed to put it on the house? Cool. You can live together with your favorite Pokemon. Oh god. Is that how I can like invite them to live with me? Or is it random if they just show up in my house? A Ditto flags, now I can make more of them. Cool. It's probably good to have a house in Pallet Town as well. Like in each very big area, have something that you can teleport to. That's what the houses seem useful for. It's like making teleport points. Oh yeah, Driftland wanted a house. I have to make more fires. Denver Gardevoir, no! Let's put the 3 fires behind the graves. It's like lighting them up. Make a whole row of fire. Summoning ritual. Bring back my owner! I want to get more of them. How many do I need? Probably like 4 or 5? Can you link your video? Because you can't read. No, hold on, one sec. I didn't make the video, but it's in the description, but I can find it. They have pretty good instructions. The videos...
eShop account.
Oh,
using
hold
a
on.
separate email from your original eShop account.
It's a video by Otome Gaming, but it's a really good guide, so I always refer to it quite often. No sense me making one when they already have a perfectly good one. They convinced me when you get money, you spend too much. No! Always be careful and put yourself first. Don't go too crazy if you can't. That's mainly why I wanted to do the stream though, because I know that not a lot of stuff has been shown yet in terms of actual game footage, like other than the trailers. So I wanted to give some footage so that you guys can see how you feel about the game. Did I change anyone's opinion on it? I'm curious. Or I guess reinforce anyone's opinion too. In a good or a bad way. If I made you hate it, that's good, because now you know it's not a game you want, right? It's better to know before spending money. I was gonna pass on it. And now I'm kind of glad I didn't. Where's Charmander? No, wake him up. I love how I'm not making any of the Pokemon comfortable. I'm just kidnapping them. Got this. Thank you, Charmander. What about the other one? How about we get all of them? Yeah! You're more sold on it now? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is there a raid? I didn't see it. Oh, it's on Twitch? Hold on, I didn't get a notification for some reason. No alert went off. Thank you, Cosmos Sentience, for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I almost missed that. Thank you for sending everyone over. We're just playing. Hold on. We're just playing Pokopia. Nice and chill. I've been enjoying it more than I expected to, honestly. You made me a home? Yay! Thank you. I hope we can keep being, really good friends. Same you for 6 hours? I guess you're enjoying the game too then, huh? Nice. No humans, huh? Drifloon! You're not kidnapping children! Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kinda wanted to take you someplace special as, my way of showing appreciation, but, there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like... Oh, God! Oh, no! Hilarious timing, Carrick, to say watch this be the darkest Pokemon game so far! Wow! Okay! So, like, humans give me energy, Human kids, in particular, give me lots. Consuming their life force, maybe? Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. I get that. Oh, thank you. You're so understanding, Ditto.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm a Pokemon and that I didn't follow Ditto or follow Drifloon earlier. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Just pretended to try to, like, kidnap it. That's so creepy. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way. So maybe check it out. Okay, let's go find Drifloon a doll. This is definitely not a bad idea. It's probably one of the yellow ones. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? And now that I can teleport back here easier, that's good. I love free stuff. Now that I have a house, I'm gonna make a storage box too. I kind of really need it. Put it behind the house, maybe? In the house would be cute. Yeah! Store stuff I don't really want. I wonder if every storage box shares the same stuff, or if it's like all different, maybe. Welcome, Zilker. I don't know if they're all different or if they're shared. Oh yeah, the Ditto rug. I want to use my Ditto rug. Give me a welcome mat. I don't like the angle. Oh, I cannot pick it up again. That is awkward. I guess it's there forever. There we go. Why are you in my house, Charmander? What are you doing in here? What are you doing? What am I doing? I keep misclicking. Oh. I can put it on the ceiling. Or maybe not. Cute! I guess if first aid kits exist, you can probably get injured. Okay, I'm gonna store some materials that I don't really think I'm gonna need for a while. Look at this! Oh man, I can't show him a lawyer badge. Let's show him a seashell. And it's for you! I'll just give them random garbage and up their satisfaction by giving them my trash. I don't see myself needing a lot of this anytime soon. Actually, I might need these. Because I think I had to make a number of hay things from the start. I'm keeping the stuff that I feel like I'm gonna need soon. I wonder. Oh, it's a building. I forgot, it's not a blueprint type thing. Okay. Need a bit more. Hold on. Let's go find the doll. Hello, Retro Man.
Destroy field grass. Wait, that's a fossil! Got an armor fossil. You can display the fossils. Elephant stripe. Look at Drifloon just hovering above the fire. Is this not the most ominous thing you've ever seen? A gravestone, flowers, and a Drifloon above a giant cultic line of fire. What have I done? I didn't mention you had a request. Yeah. Never mind. You finally swapped your account. Did it work? I hope it works for you. I'm sorry that the process is so convoluted, but at least it lets you play early, which is nice. At this point, you're almost worried that Drifloon will decide to lower itself into the fire. Who knows? It's by the same people that made Dragon Quest Builders, yeah. So you can buy it in your Japanese account and load up the game with your main account. Exactly! That's what I did. I'm playing it on a US account right now. And I'm playing it in English. So I can promise that it worked for me.
Oh, boss! I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either?
Is the game any fun? I don't know. You have to watch and see what you think. Does it look fun? I can't answer for you. We all have different tastes in games.
Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something. Something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was.
Can you make one more time the one that gives the exact amount? I think I still have it up. Hold on. Because from what I remember, it was like just under 9,000 yen. So this is the one I bought anyway. It should be okay. Yeah.
It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center.
Can I restore it yet? I knew that! Wow! I want to go fix the one in Pallet Town, too.
What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, boss? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you use a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center...
Oh, I have to find it.
Do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here?
I bet I could.
If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did back in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. That's wishful thinking. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. But based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, boss.
Okay, so I have to raise the environment level. And that's how I can get it. Cool. So the important requests are like key quests, I think. Environment level 3. Oh! I can already do it! That was fast. Do I have enough money, though? Just barely. Oh. All right. Preparation. Oh, okay, I get it. You can't move a Pokemon Center. They can only go where there's already a destroyed one. But you can rebuild them. My guess is you can probably teleport to them as well, instead of just homes.
Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush.
You can continue granting Pokemon's requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. I think I've unlocked most features now then, but I do hope there's fly at some point. Although now that I know there's infinite bridge, I can just take advantage of infinite bridge. I suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble so that we can bulldoze it. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, probably in like a rocky area. Perhaps in a rocky place like a cave? Into the caves we go. Charmander's just looking at them hungry like, logs, logs. Alright. Let's make sure that I don't run out. I'll give what I can for now. And we'll collect more. Oh, I need 8 Pokemon. I don't have one of them, so for now we're gonna just walk around and figure things out slowly, I guess. How do I get the relic appraised? Look at this! Huh? What have you got there, boss? Appraise this! Oh, right. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh. I've got it! That's a spell tag! Oh! Select the items. Where was that one? Where was that when Drifloon was trying to kidnap me? It's something humans use. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who like this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Oh! So if I get frames, I can display them. Nice. I want the spell tag in my home. Nope, I'm good. Charmander, calm down. You can get logs later. I want to make a frame. Oh, I need the lumber. How do I get lumber? Thought I had some. Do I have to like cut trees maybe? Because that's not lumber, it's logs. How to turn the logs into lumber? I don't know. Or maybe I have to destroy the fence? Oh. I guess that just gives you wooden fencing. Ah, so cutting down trees would also just make logs then. Okay. Then that's not gonna work. Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment? No, you want me to smash that? Then we can get to Pallet Town a bit easier too. Not a bad call. See, I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering
if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Why is Squirtle scared of rocks? Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. Sure, I'll follow you. Wow. Also, to be fair, Ditto can't rock smash, or Squirtle can't rock smash, so I kind of have to be here. Hello, Danny Don. Is that what you wanted? It's great walking together with you, Ditto. What do you need again? What do you think is over? We just went through the wall, though. I guess I didn't walk far enough for Squirtle to be happy. Wow! Look at that! It's a big, huge beach! Oh, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look! There's a cave over there! It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. I feel like something good could be in there. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I've already found that out! I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. Cute! Oh yeah, I wanted to see what that was. Now that I can actually get inside it, and I'm not being gated, I gotta know. What's the hey? Hey. Something creepy. Imagine if it's a human ghost. And it's feeling like a rather ghostly cave. What? Hey, somebody, anybody. Can you hear a voice from beyond the stone? Wait, is this unknown? Let's get them out. I probably should be, a little more, what's the word? Self-preservation? Ah! But this is fine. It's a poor Onyx! He's stuck! Let me in! Let me in! I guess I have to find a very specific way to get in there. Because I can't talk to Onyx in Ditto form. But I can't break these either. Alice, Tara? Onyx, you might be on your own in there, buddy. Punched Charmander. What's that? Beautiful flower seeds. That's a different type of flower. Sturdy stick. Maybe I can get in through this way? There's gotta be some sort of hidden way through. hidden in the cave. Unmasking the true Misty. What does that mean? Gym leader spotlight. Misty. Misty, gym leader of Cerulean City Gym. Always has a packed schedule. She kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. What the fuck? Oh! I unlocked Misty hair! Wait, that's cute. I like it. I'm gonna keep it. I look so cute! Okay, I'm gonna take a break again. I'll be back in a minute. I need to not overdo it. I gotta take a break. Okay, it's time for some ASMR noises. At least I don't have to do it live, but I'm probably dying right now, so I hope this was worth it for you. My ears are bleeding. Please help me. Objection!
Okay, give me a sec. As a block game hater, I didn't expect this to be so fun, I'm not gonna lie. One sec. I'm already at the point where I can go like another hour and a half and then I'm gonna have to end stream, but I'm thinking I might, depending if we're still feeling it, if I want to play more and you guys want to see more, I might be able to come back and play more tonight. But I'm gonna have to take a break because waking up that early, I can only go so long. John Kenpom, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know who I am the CEO of PlayAsia, obakepam, and we are playing Pokopia. It's been a lot more fun than I expected. As someone who hates this type of game, I didn't think I would like it, but oh. Well, we did not find Onyx. Instead, I broke right through the entire cliff. Okay, that was not quite right. There's gotta be a way to get to Onyx. I can break these ones. Ow. You're playing it too? How did you feel about it? I actually didn't think I'd like it, because I'm not like a Minecraft person, so I didn't think I'd like this type of game. This one is surprisingly really good. Do you know how to get this Onyx? I can't. Oh, I can talk. Oh, this whole time I could talk to Onyx from far away. Wow, I'm so stupid. That's okay. When you're in the security check, how do you put the card in? There's a gift card section. It should show you in the video how to input a prepaid card. Unless you mean on PlayAsia? Or saw the money come out but you're not sure why you didn't get the code? You might have to verify your email if you made a new account. It should be on your orders page. You should be able to get the update. I can't pull screenshots to help with that right now though, but sometimes you just have to wait a tiny bit or verify your email. If you need any help, you can try contacting customer service or you can try asking me, but I'll need a bit more detail.
Oh, hey bud, I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but I think you could help me out. So, this is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally, I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest.
I wonder if you can help me do what I needed for the building.
But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me get out of here?
No! I can't! This wall is too hard! Onyx, rock snake Pokemon. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. That is so frightening. That's so scary.
Dang! I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that.
Can I just transform into Onyx already?
Yeah, good one, bud. That was kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Oh, I got an idea. You know any real smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud.
Well, I don't know any smart Pokemon. Speaking of smart Pokemon, I have a theory about this game. So now that we know
Also, there's Pallet Town. And Misty has been mentioned. I'm kind of thinking maybe this is like Mewtwo bad ending type deal. Like Mewtwo managed to wreck everything. Hold on. I'm not gonna get the whole area, but I want to get near the Pokemon Center, at least not dry. It looks horrible! Like, why am I fixing up the Pokemon Center to put it in this nasty place? I can see it, yeah. Looking for Psychic type, maybe. I don't know of any Psychic types off the bat we could get, though. I also wonder what town this was supposed to be, or if Pallet Town might be the only named one. I mean, technically, if Mewtwo destroyed it, that's pretty post-apocalyptic. It's just that Mewtwo was the cause. It doesn't really change much. Everything is so green, Squirtle. Get satisfied! Get satisfied! And then I can rank up. This is a universe where we can move the truck out of the way to get Mew. I kind of wonder if it actually will tell us what happened, or if we'll never know. Yeah, Ditto's dumb face is so good. One thing, too, that I like about this, and this is going to be hard to explain. As much as I still like the original Pokemon formula, I do think part of the reason that a lot of the newer Pokemon games are rated poorly these days is it's been kind of beaten into the ground. The same formula done over and over and over, like, catch every Pokemon. Fill your decks. To the point that people have done it so many times that even if they have fun with it, it's not necessarily innovative or exciting. It's kind of like been there, done that. But this offers a whole new way to play through the game. It's something completely different. And I feel like it's kind of bringing back that childhood sense of like whimsy that Pokemon hasn't in a while. And I think that could be part of why it's so highly rated. Because it's a Pokemon that brought back the whimsy, which is something that a lot of people grew up with and loved about Pokemon, but recent entries just haven't been hitting. If that makes sense. I feel like ZA got close to having that vibe, but didn't quite for me. I did really like Scarlet, though. I personally, this is probably a hot take, but I personally liked Scarlet more than I liked ZA, although I didn't finish ZA. But I really liked Scarlet. Broken Mess or not, it was fun. Probably Viridian City. I don't think this is Viridian City. Unless the landscape matches and the positioning matches. I feel like it's too close to Pallet Town. I don't think it's Cerulean either. It might be something like Cerulean, because we found the thing about Misty here. I wonder if that was a hint. The thing is, being given a lot of tools and being allowed to go nuts, that's usually something that makes me not want to play a game, because I get too overwhelmed. I don't know. Somehow this one doesn't feel as overwhelming. I will say that I feel the landscaping, like changing the hills and everything, would be way too much for me. My brain would just like not want to do that. But just fixing up what's already here and revitalizing it, I don't find that so bad. I'm still not gonna go too crazy. I want to get this area nice because I need to get my environmental ranking up as well. So if I do this whole area just around the Pokemon Center, I feel like that'll be good. And then I can leave this area and come back and feel like,
it's kind of ready to have the Pokemon Center instead of this big, ugly, hot mess. Yeah, the Builders games? Because I'll consider this like a Builders game. That's what I did like. It wasn't my favorite game ever, as I said, but I had fun with it, what I played. Dragon Quest Builders, what I really appreciated about it is that it gave me enough of a story that I didn't feel completely overwhelmed. And this is kind of in the same way, like, I feel like you could ignore most of the story if you really don't want it, once you unlock all the stuff you need. But it gives you something if you need it. For people like me, it's very helpful. When you get to the terraforming stage, you check out, yeah! That's why I'm not into Minecraft, also it makes me motion sick. The terraforming is just, it's too much work. But this is fine. And that's why I like when I have a story. It's a better balance for all types of players. The run did notice. I know! The Naruto run is so goofy. Also, this fountain area was just too nice. I couldn't let it stay dead, you know? I had to enliven this up a bit. Hello, Sorika! Something to build towards feeling, yeah. If I do focus more on building anything up, though, I should probably focus on Pallet Town. Because it seemed like Pallet Town is the area we can build together. Or maybe if I play it again, I was gonna say maybe I could play it later on in like a couple hours after I take a break, and we could all play Pallet Town together. But I realized most of you guys don't have the game yet, so I can't do that. Isn't Viridian a grassland away from Pallet Town? Oh yeah, Viridian! Sorry, my brain was mixing up Viridian City with another city. I don't know why I was thinking it was a different one. I was mixing it up with Celadon. I don't know why I was mixing it up with Celadon. Yeah, even if I stream later, it won't be the 5th in the western side, yeah. I'm debating though, because I think the Fatal Frame demo also comes out tonight. I could potentially play that tomorrow, but I have to stream 3 days in a row. There's so much happening right now. I'm too spoiled for choice. I might end up playing more of this one though, we'll see. Because I think right now there's a lot of people looking for footage from this game. So it's kind of, one, I'm really enjoying it. Two, it's like a gold mine where not a lot of people have it yet for content. So we'll see. I might even do a poll and see what you guys want to see. Fatal Frame demo or more of this. Too much games, too little time. I know! That's one of the good things about being a streamer though, because I can get to try so many. But the amount that I play on stream, I would never be buying that many if I was just buying for myself normally. I'm not gonna go further to the left. I just want to make sure the main parts of this area were okay. It takes a lot of energy to do this much building though, so you have to be careful. Next, the new Tomodachi Life. I forgot there's a new Tomodachi Life. I wonder... When does Tomodachi Life release again? I wonder if that's another Nintendo one that I could play early on stream. Because I've never played a Tomodachi Life. That could be a fun excuse to give it a try. So is this area Pallet? This area is not Pallet Town. There's an island that I walked to earlier, and there was a relic in the ground that said it was Pallet Town. April 16th. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down. Don't forget the new Pal World game. I'm not really... I probably won't play. What is that scary noise? Not again! Sounds like it's this way. Is that the Onyx? I don't recognize the cry. Is it like a hint to find the Onyx if you've never come across it, maybe? Oh. What's this? Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Maybe you can put out the fire somehow. What is it? Is that a ho-oh feather? Rainbow feather. Interesting. So ho-oh feathers are a building material. That's crazy. Didn't I get a fossil here earlier? Oh, look how nice I made it! Imagine I just did like a 6-hour Zatsu and all I did was water the grass the whole time. Did I ever finish the cave with Onyx? No. Wasn't I supposed to be getting a doll for Drifloon? I'm not very good at staying on track. Grass watering stream? That counts as touching grass, right? And being a responsible human being. I wonder if it is real time. In terms of day or night cycles. Because it was like after midnight that it switched to night, but I don't think it's become sunny again unless I'm crazy. I actually kind of like this better when it's dry, but I'm sure it's not considered very appealing when it's dry. A good game for yapping a lot. The only thing is I didn't sleep a lot, so when it comes to yapping, I don't know what to say. What are your guys' impressions on it so far? I'm curious if you have any like comments or remarks just beyond looks good or looks bad. Anything that you didn't expect? Anything you did expect but isn't there? What are you guys feeling? The bad end of the Groudon and Kyogre fight. We still haven't 100% figured out what's going on, yeah. Hello, Gaming Luminary. My theory is still because now we know it's Kanto, Mewtwo, something or other. Is I think what I'm gonna stick with for my theory. This looks like a foundation. Like it used to be a house.
Plus, fair not buying a whole console for it. I feel like before you buy a console, there has to be enough games that you can play on that console, and only that console, to make it worth it. I'm extremely lucky, since I'm a VTuber, and, you know, a VTuber for a game company. I was in a position where, as CEO, I was kind of obligated to have a Switch too. But under normal circumstances, I don't even know if I would have one yet. Picking up your pre-order tomorrow. Nice! I hope you enjoy. Hello, Toby Small Cap. You've only played for like 90 minutes after unlocking the PC. The game just lets you do whatever. Yeah! Which is why I've made absolutely no progress on anything I'm supposed to do, but... if it's a sandbox game, does it matter? Is there even a right or a wrong answer? It's just a do whatever kind of game. You've been playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for a second. I thought you meant the new one, and I was like, holy moly, that's not out yet. What do you mean? If you were a beta tester or something, that'd be awesome, though. So what is the story for this game? Messed up is what the story is. Don't know too much detail yet. I'm just trying to figure out what the story is. How messed up? I can't even explain yet because I don't even know the details. All I know is that there's a lot of one-liners where if you know more about Pokemon lore, they will hurt you so badly. Yeah, the fact that Drifloon is one of the earliest Pokemon you find is a bad sign in and of itself. Okay. A little bit more up here, and I think that's enough grass watering for now. I sure hope the grass doesn't go brown again. I hope it's a once you revitalize it, it's good type deal. I might take down the walls here to like unite in the area where we live in the Pokemon Center. But that would be very time consuming. Hold on. I lied, it's not quite enough grass watering. I want my home area to be comfy. I don't want all this dead stuff. I keep getting jump scared when I like water something and grass sprouts up. Now we just need a Typhlosion. I don't even know if Typhlosion's in this game. I guess too, if I'm doing this, you guys can get a decent idea of how long it takes to like clear an area, improve an area, stuff like that. I wonder if there'll be a water all grass speedrun at some point. Probably. Honestly, I'd probably sign up for that. It sounds really fun. I'm not very good at optimizing it though, so I would do a terrible job. I'm just kind of like watering it, but I keep being in poor position. How do you nuzlocke this? You don't. You don't actually capture any of the Pokemon. For anyone who said they plan to nuzlocke it, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. The Animal Crossing sound effects are so cute. Blech. It is so satisfying to water this grass. I shouldn't be allowed to. I thought that was a doll, but it's a lamp. I'm just losing my mind. I've almost got the whole starting area. And then I'll do stuff. I promise! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm just watering grass! I'm just a gardener ditto. Just spitting all over the place, yeah. Haven't you ever fixed up a garden before? You know, you just walk around like bleh, 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 bleh. I gotta grow some beans while I'm here. There we go. I don't have the higher ups on nice, of course, that's too much work, but let's grow. Let's use this as like a bean patch. Aw, man! I can't do it. I don't have a hole. I can't till the soil. Pan. Looks less sad now that there's grass. Yeah. I wanted my home area to at least look nice. You couldn't find anything. Oh, boss! Do you have a moment where just, you know... I don't know where any smart Pokemon are. We're gonna have to abandon Snorlax. I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a little young thing. But whether it exists... It's the results of Mewtwo explosion. But whether it existed or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Do you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. We're downing the wall. This one? Yeah. You can just hold it and it keeps going through. That's convenient. At least we'll get a lot of materials in theory. Oh no. My bad, Mr. Tangrowth. I can't break through that kind of wall. Or do you mean this one? Whoa! Wait, I wonder if I can cut it. Yes! Pokemon ingots! Yeah, I actually like the lack of combat. Poke metal. Material for the shop. Interesting. Silver, thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out, hold on. Thank you so much for sending everyone over. For anyone who doesn't know me, we are playing Pokopia, and I am CEO playing obakepam. Welcome in! We've been playing quite a while, but we'll play for at least a little bit longer. Let's see. We're also smashing through this wall. 10 growth wanted to go to the other side. I do wish the sucky animation got like everything instead of just what's in front of your face, but a minor criticism. Oh! Well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. Must have been the sea outside of Pallet. No, because this isn't Pallet Town. What is that? What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. Is that lore? I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? He really gets just a boomer. I have a bad feeling about this. Yo, where am I? We brought another Pokemon back to life, it looks like. Oh, I can spin. Cool. Bridge planks! Now I can build my own Infinibridge. That's a lighthouse? I know it doesn't look like a lighthouse though. Like partially like a lighthouse, sure, but it kind of looks like something's wrong with it. Also, hello on the YouTube side, Silver. To my fishing fanatic big bro, I wonder how many of these lore drops are gonna be like references to NPCs in the original game. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently, I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Oh, there's a fishing rod! Oh my god, Magikarp! I wouldn't have expected Magikarp to say, yo, where am I? But you know what, sir? Oh, so you can use it to watch. So basically I can put it by my home, and I can check on Pokemon when I'm not around. If they're ones I like a lot. Hey there, nice to meet you. Wait, hey there, nice to meet you. I'm making Magikarp a surfer, bro. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. And I'm suddenly just found myself here. Magikarp, yo! And I suddenly just found out here flopping and found myself here flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo! I'm so glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. It just lives in this puddle now? Magikarp, fish Pokemon. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. Wow, that's harsh! It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. My Magikarp jump begs to differ. I'll teach you, awesome. What can you teach me? Hey, Ditto. Could I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live, yo. Is that what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. Ocean fishing spot? Okay. It'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. Yes, splash! If I move the fishing rod, it should be good.
outside, tall grass. Does it want it here? I like how it keeps track of your quests, because I sure have a lot at once. Whoops. Oh, I need a chair. It's on the sand. I need to move it to the sand. Nice. I thought that was shining for a sec. I thought it was ore. Guess not. There you go, Magikarp! Elenic Gamer! Yo! Thanks so much, Ditto! I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool! Now I'll teach you one of my best moves. As promised, you gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. Flops aggressively. There it is! That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. Oh wait, that actually might make me climb faster. Wait, that's actually useful. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Press R to hop around. I can jump! Yeah! That's so much more satisfying than climbing. Oh my god! Yippee! Okay, Magikarp turned out to be the most useful Pokemon in this game. How unexpected. I guess you can't actually fish, but I should have seen that coming. Yeah, it's a good move, Royal, just exactly! Who would have expected Magikarp to be the GOAT in this one? Wasn't I supposed to go to the lighthouse? I had a feeling there might be something fancy around here. I was wrong. There's nothing. What's up, Charmander? You can't follow me? I'm never gonna stop jumping now that I can jump. Hello, Dino's Ranch. Yeah, shoot through the water. Charmander would die. What is this Moxie doohickey? Hello, Moxie Shadow. I like how the rust almost looks like blood. Oh god, it really looks like blood on the door. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Maybe this is the smart Pokemon. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Oh, it's some dead. Whatever, I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke! Is this another PC?
Not quite done, bro.
Excuse me. You there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. You know, a real nice guy. But wait. Whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget the last part. You have honest looking eyes, even though you can't see me. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses oh God. Oh God. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. Yay. Whatever this is, this organization destroyed the environment, I'm calling it now. And we're fun and independent. Ah, that look in your eyes tells me you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. Must be a Team Rocket hideout. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. I wonder if I beat it if I get a Team Rocket uniform. I need Lepa berries. Your first task is to gather Lepa berries and put them on this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. I don't believe it. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get through it. I want to join Team Rocket. Seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need some help. They're lying out their butt. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building, though, boss? Just once in a while would be fine. Ooh! Do the Team Initiation Challenge? We're in a new era. Pokemon can join Team Rocket with their own free will. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, boss? Is this how Detective Pikachu happened? With the creepy evil Ditto? What's that, you say? Oh yeah, this one's a smart Pokemon. An Onyx stuck in a cave. Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back to discuss this with the others. No, first things first, Team Initiation Challenge. Testing, testing. Yeah, the game has so much charm. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. Oh my god, I got a badge! What the frick? A bouldery badge? That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? I don't have any Pokemon. I am a Pokemon. Anyway, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go! Brock is... Oh no. I guess this is a long-term thing, then. I need to grow beans, tomatoes, and wheat, but I can't do that yet. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You've got this, hotshot. Well... I guess it's like a progression that you do slowly throughout the game, then. Wait, hold on. Look at all these weird pipes and stuff. Can I turn this? Oh, it's like a dam. Nice! The top of it looks like ice cream. Maybe. Ooh. Also,
a vine rope. Didn't I need that for building the Pokemon Center? Oh wait, I forgot I can inhale. I like how the game takes pity on me whenever I forget the basics. Yeah, wanna live in my home with me? I have a bee infestation now. Would that be okay? Really? Thank you so much! Yippee! I think I'll only voice act the main ones probably.
Oh, Ditto! Do you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. I wonder if that's actually a mini game. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me.
I wanna play jump rope! Let's play jump rope!
Oh my god, you can actually play jump rope?
I knew it was in the trailer, but I thought it was just cinematic.
I did not get the jump button, right?
Hold on!
No! I have to do that again, hold on.
I forgot to jump with R. The rope is so slow and the jump is so fast! This is so hard!
I'm gonna get it this time. I'm gonna get it.
Why is this so hard? As someone who used to be like amazing at jumping and I could go for ages, this is making me furious.
No, one jump is not okay. Do not cheer for me, Bulbasaur.
It's going so slow, it's tripping me up!
Dude, I doubled my score.
I wonder if you can multiplayer the jump. Hello, Solgrim. Then I was too slow! I hate this.
I was trying so hard not to be too fast.
I wonder if it's not a steady pace or something.
Oh my god.
I need to get... Hold on, I need to get steady at least once.
Or I will not be satisfied.
I'm locked in.
to a certain speed, they start switching it up between fast and slow, and it's so tricky. 51! I'd say that's an improvement. I'm assuming there's no prizes. It's just for fun, probably. Oh, there are prizes! It's just honey? Wow. No, yeah, that would definitely be addictive for me. I have to move on, or I would be there for a very long time. I also need more berries. Worth indeed, I regret nothing. Where's 10 growth? Oh yeah, I want to drop off some materials at the Pokemon Center. Charmander, what are you doing? I just need more lumber, but how did I get the lumber in the first place? I don't remember getting it. Who needs a Pokemon Center? Hello, everybody! Could you gather around for a moment, please? 10 growth says while everyone is sleeping. What's up, Professor? It seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard even boss can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'll make it all squishy and soft. It's rocks! If the walls are so hard that even a tough one like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up, true. Imagine you get a reward for 100. I hope it's a good reward. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Well, that explains the dead grass! Holy crap! Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rain fall was when I was just a sprout. Back when we were still humans around here. You mean even when there was humans, it hasn't rained since? Good God, did we die of drought? I haven't seen so much as a drop since. How are these Pokemon alive? Whoa, for real? That's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Unless I grow listen. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain! Yeah, the poor Squirtle. I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. I wonder if rain's also a fast way to get a whole area watered grass. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it to rain? LBCBD? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Is somebody's rain dance? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a slowpoke. Well, then I have to make the grass by the water. Slowpoke? Yes! If we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? I think it is a TM and it's there. If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. So I have to make tall grass around there? Yeah, but I don't know how to make tall grass yet. Oh wait, leafage! Okay, yeah, I forgot. It's that easy. Wow.
So many fossils. It looks like you can complete a whole Pokemon too, almost like the museum in Animal Crossing. Like maybe you have to get all the parts of it, and then you can combine it into a full fossil? Yeah, Slowpoke with a yawn that brings rain. What is that? Mystery bag? Oh, I am out of space. Mysterious slate. Oh, it's like furniture? Ooh, I think it's a building block. You can like make a whole area out of the mystery stuff. That's kind of cool. I don't think it makes a Pokemon because it said that it said something along the lines of you can display the fossils. I'm just getting more berries because I was running out. And I know there's a lot around here. And I need to make sure I don't run out of energy. I like that you don't have to sleep in this. I guess the berry was on the rock. I'm gonna put some of the materials in my home again. I forgot Combi moved in. I can't use those for now, so we'll store them. I don't think, yeah, that's not tilled soil, so it's not very useful. I probably shouldn't pick it up even. Protect it for now to make sure it doesn't get used weirdly. Oh, a Rowlet clock would be cute to put down somewhere. I hope each storage box can hold different stuff or I'm toast. Placed on a flat wall. I don't have a flat wall! I guess storage it goes. Hello, Darkwill. I managed to fill my inventory before we even finished one stream. Ooh! So the hints can be unlocked later, because this wasn't here before. Illuminated tall grass. Oh! They're at nighttime. Might as well illuminate this one then, maybe. I think I have to build another lamp, though, for that. Yeah. That's cute. I like these environments. How it's not just, like, water, grass. It's, like, actual unique stuff. It adds a cool element to, like, unlocking Pokemon. That's a lot more unique than catching. But I have to put it outside the grass. Got it. Hey, Bellsprout, I'm stealing your berry. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Slowpoke!
Where is Slowpoke? It wasn't that one. Cause this one, I think, went to Pallet Town. But I might be able to see it from here. Yeah, that was Pallet Town. Which I still think is the multiplayer area, maybe. If this is builders, you have to fight off invasions. I kind of like how there's no battles. It's just chill. What is that? Probably just driftwood. Ah! I think this is around where Slowpoke was. Oh god, I'm back to the starting area. What have I done? Where am I? Wait, I gotta do something. So it's not that way. What is the wall I destroyed? Find Magikarp? God, I don't know. Was it down this way? The one downside of this game too, there's not a very good like map system necessarily. There is a map, but it's not great. So it's pretty easy to get lost. There's a lot of different fossils. Road to Cerulean City! I gotta get a music player so I can store all these. I wonder if I can buy one from the PC. Oh my god. There's something very weird about a Magikarp sleeping on a chair with a fishing rod. That is not okay. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. What was the one I needed? For Slowpoke? So grass by the sea, not on the sand. I think I just need one more grass here. And then it should suffice. Ooh, Slowbro can be here as well. We're not gonna go too far away because I don't want to miss that. Let's try something. Hold on. I'll test something out while I'm here. I need lumber. I just can't remember how to get more lumber. Was it like from cutting wood? It seems to be too intense. It's not from sticks. logs are logs, they're not lumber. How do you get the lumber? I don't think it was by destroying wood. No. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and get it, I guess. Wow. Slowpoke is definitely slow to arrive. Living up to his namesake, I see. I wonder if there's anything else I can do around here while waiting. Other than water the grass. It is good to maybe water more trees though, because they can give me berries. And those are always pretty important to have. I feel like we've done so much in it so far. Like, I might not have completed, like, the tutorial even, but we got a lot of stuff out of it so far. They're pretty generous with how much they give you at the beginning, so it doesn't get very dull. Oh, that was my land. Yeah, that's my guess. Probably unlocking the Pokemon with the fossils. But they said it was for display, so I don't know. Maybe you display it. Anyway, there's Slowpoke, finally. Yay!
Do I know you? Are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you.
Wow, he's very slow.
Slowpoke, dopey Pokemon. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. That's so sad.
Alright, can you make it rain? Ooh, I got a recipe again. Stone tiling.
Oh, hello there. What's up?
Oh.
Ditto and Slowpoke talking to each other, that would be a conversation. Make it rain!
Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, so I have the power to make it rain?
The voice I'm giving him is making me yawn constantly.
Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, tired out before we even make it to the professor.
Look at Magikarp just flopping over. Alright, I can make the wooden stairs. Cool. So Slowpoke will get over there faster if I water the ground and build stairs. If you could, clear off the path and make it easier to walk, that'd be great. Oh, that was Slowpoke.
Alright. I want to get to the professor.
Okay. And that's how they can go to Pokemon centers too. Got it. Gotta make sure there's a moistened path the whole way. The Magikarp is so cursed. I want to see him come up the stairs. I never knew I needed a Magikarp flopping up the stairs. Lumber. I don't know how to get lumber. How do I get lumber? Does anyone remember how I got lumber, or do we go look for Drifloon's doll? Oh, I got nothing. Timber? Ooh, maybe. Where is timber? Can you use this to find them easier? Like where they are right now, I wonder? Nope. That's awkward. I guess you have to be lucky enough to find them then. Thunder is usually around here. Oh, you can still only jump up once faster. Oh, there! No, that's Tyrogue. Drifloon is just staring at the fire! That's concerning. Who needs timber? Let's explore. Why are you sitting on my trainer? Today's ridiculously good. I don't know, Pimp, please, but do you think today is ridiculously good? Oh wait, I found a dowsing machine now! Does that just have to be tall grass on like the top of a hill? Or do I need to like make a little mound? Oh, there he is! Oh yeah, I don't remember. I don't think there's a dex for like materials. It really doesn't tell me how to make it, huh? That's so awkward! That is a good day, to be fair. It's not a bad day at all. Oh, I guess the day flipped over. I have new daily challenges now. Ooh! Fancy antique closet. Where's that wall? I want to break it. I can't do anything else, apparently.
Oh, wrong one. I love how you can just hold it and keep punching. Gotta be one of the best parts of the game, just punching everything wildly. Wait a second! When we were in the cave by Onyx, we got so distracted we never talked to the building. And then did you read that description? If you put down this doll, Drifloon will whisk you away to dreamland. That's creepy. Meow. Ah, soils around here's a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Did you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you gotta show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on ya. Drillbur, the mole Pokemon. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. A new Pokemon that's not Gen 1. Wow, that's crazy. What in the heck should I do? I don't know, buddy. A rototiller. Oh, maybe that's how we till sand. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Let's just do it. We'll probably unlock the ability to make gardens, so... Wow! Now the soil looks nice and super soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go! Now I can make beans! Oh, wow, wow. That was something. That's kind of cute. And mildly terrifying. I'm a rototiller. Oh, you did it! Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil and loosen it up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. I'm not gonna grow it. You wish you had a place to live. Where do you want to live, bro? I'm just gonna unlock every quest and I'll do them as I do them, but I'll unlock them all. Oh, he wants to live in beans. Interesting. Pretty convenient where I need to make beans. You know what? Let's give you your beans. Follow me. Hey, y'all, my bestie. We just met, bro. Calm down. Okay. I'm never completing a single quest. I just keep unlocking more. What is that? Another relic, I think. Huh? What have you got there, boss? A priestess! I just realized because the hair color I chose, I look like I could be Tangrowth's weird human grandchild. I've got it! That's a... Oh, it's also a spell tag? There must be a good reason to collect multiple then, I guess. No. Alright, let's grow some beans. Oh, a hint! 6 flowers will give an Ivysaur. Well, I've already got that, like right here. Yeah. Alright, let's go with Rototiller. Making the bean hill. This is so cursed. Alright, bean seeds. Let's go. There, now that should grow. I think. It's been 6 hours. I think I have to call it, guys. Whenever I go over 6 hours, I end up feeling pretty sick. So I think I have to call it. What do you think? Should I play a bit more in a few hours? And power through until midnight, until the midnight launch. But I definitely have to rest. I hope you guys had a bit of a nice insight into the game. Maybe give you a better idea if it's something that might be for you or not. We'll see. But I don't think I can really go any longer for now. I need to at least take a break for my voice, get some food maybe. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Also, kindly if please just whatever you're doing, please stop. Let's see. Sorry, the dry part is bothering me. Give me a second. There we go. I was mad that I missed parts of my home area. Alright, I think I'll just like leave the game open, but on the menu or sleep or something. I'm gonna put up a wheel. Let me check something first. Hold on. I think the Fatal Frame demo is out, but I also feel like it's really good to play more of this. I can possibly play the Fatal Frame demo tomorrow night really late. I also don't know how long the demo is yet. Like, for all I know, it could be kind of short. I don't know. I'm gonna be careful. But I think it would be fine to play a bit more of it. I just want to set up a waiting room real quick. And then I'll probably do some stuff for a couple hours. Usually I put it 1 hour later, but because this was so early, I think I'm gonna give myself 2 hours in between just to take it a little more easy. I'm just looking up a few things, hold on.
From the Japan eShop. Maybe you're interested.
Okay, so the Fatal Frame 2 demo, it looks like it's 30 minutes. The demo is like between 30 minutes and an hour. You know what? We're gonna play the demo after Nikkei late at night tomorrow. I don't think we have to do it today. It's really short. Let's do more of this, I guess. Hold on, let me set up a waiting room. I'll have to edit parts of it after, but we can play more. I need like a 2 hour break or so. And then we can do some more. I just have to be careful about my voice. I don't want to strain it. Because I have to stream the next 3 days in a row, which is big for me. I find it very hard to stream that long. So I'm not going to push it. We're going to have a break, and then we'll come back.
Give me a sec, hold on.
I hope we can find the sad ghost Pikachu. Anyway, I hope if you were watching the stream helped you decide if it's gonna be a game that you want to buy or not. And no is also okay. I just know how much it sucks to be on the fence, so if I can help anyone make your decision, I'm glad that I was able to. What do I call it, that stream? I don't know. All I can start thinking about is Pallet Town, and I don't want to spoil in the title and be like, oh my god, it's Pallet Town! Because I know how much it sucks to be the person who has that stuff spoiled. I don't want to do that. I'll just use something generic for now. Yeah, this isn't a Happy Cozy game! Maybe. Hold on. I already have a thumbnail made though, and it's not shocked face, although. I could maybe redo it, we'll see. I might end up doing that and getting like a screenshot of Cubone or something. I'm just gonna call it, is it the best Pokemon game of all time? I'll have people coming in chat to yell at me and say that I'm wrong, so that works. The ratings seem to say it is, but I don't know. Hold on. I'm just copying and pasting the exact same description. That's close enough. It's the same game. It's close enough. Alright. I'm gonna set it to start. Yeah, in 2 hours should be fine. Hold on, I have to add the tags. Hold on. Tags are always very time consuming. That works. Okay. I'll do my best to make it back in time for that, but I'm gonna do some stuff, so worst case scenario, if I'm not, I gave you guys a warning. But I'll try my best to make it back for that 2-hour mark. I actually ran out of groceries. And I haven't been able to do anything about it. So I need to fix that, or I have like no food. And I need to stream the next 2 days. I really need some food. So I gotta fix that. Anyway, I'll hopefully see you guys soon. If you want to play yourself in the meantime, if you have a Switch too, don't forget you can type exclamation point play now. You can grab a JP eShop card and play now, and there's instructions in the description if you need it, if you need any help. So yeah, you can play if you want in the meantime, but we'll be playing a little bit more later. I'm gonna go and get some rest. I'm gonna read into my own waiting room on YouTube, and on Twitch we'll find someone else to go hang out with for now. I will see you guys hopefully later. Bye bye.
Alright, hold on. I'll read on Twitch first, and then I'll do the... Ah! I don't worry, it's gonna stay here. I just almost left it by accident. Okay, hold on. My brain's a little cooked. Where can we go? Anyone playing this? Not that I follow, I don't think, except for one. But I think their raids are turned off, so I can't raid. Yeah, who else can we raid then? Hold on. What is this stream title? Hold on, we can read Tori. Wait. Tori Oriana's been streaming for 21 hours. Never mind, I'm not going there. I think it's good to rest, maybe. We're going to read a Stray on Natura, I guess. Hold on. She's watching some videos. I don't know what it is, but we'll go over here. This is the Stray on Color Natura. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything weird, okay? And then on YouTube, we'll read my waiting room. And we'll be back in a while, but I have to do some stuff first. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's see it. I can set up my raid waiting room. Alright. I'll see you guys later! Bye-bye! Oh my god, that's a lot of alerts. What the heck? Let me quadruple check that the raid is ready. Hold on. Okay.